Hello there, everyone. How are we all today? I hope we're all good. I hope we're all happy. And I hope we are all ready. Yesterday... Yeah, I'm still upset. I didn't think I was going to be upset. But I'm upset still. That we didn't get the Mirror's Edge win. I suppose that's a good thing. In a bit of a way. It does mean that I cared. But yeah, no, that stuff was rough to get some of those losses. I think I had 2 losses that I really put on myself out of those 5. Definitely put the last one on me. And I definitely put the one... Oh god, there was another one in there. There was one other. The machine gun one was unlucky. Both the machine gun ones were unlucky. And I think the first one... Right, it was the second one where I sort of went through the pole. That was rubbish. What was the last death? I just walked backwards. Just fell. It wasn't as cool as you would hope. Let's put it like that. Dearie me. Yeah, no, it wasn't great. Let's put it like that. I need to sort my hair. It's all washed, it's all fluffy, and that's making it really, really difficult to work. So, wait, what's fluff mode look like? Alright, fluff mode sort of goes weirdly sideways. I look like a Harry Potter villain. Definitely need to put something into it, I reckon. My hair is, like, so light. Like, it is horrific. It's just... Because I have to, like, be really weird about what I put into my hair, because if I put anything into it, it just instantly gets... Not greasy, heavy. You know, my hair just goes, oh, jeez, that's too hard. We're not strong enough. We haven't been bench pressing. So, yeah, my hair is a bit of a nightmare. I might go and quickly throw something into it in just a moment. But welcome back to Would You Survive, everybody, the series where we play until we hit a fail state. Every game is permadeath. Hey!
Hello, lads.
I bet you managed to sub twice on my screen. Congrats. Well, thank you very much for the 35-month resub, dude. And hello there to you. But yes, every game we play is permadeath, and today we are celebrating each of the 5 win streaks that we got. So 5, 15, and 25. So it's sort of a retroactive rule change. We used to do it every 10, change it to 5. Now we're retroactively giving me the wins previously. We're not going to get too in depth. We went through the hostage situation that caused yesterday. That does mean that today's games are all bangers. We've got no random Steam crap. We have got FTL, Hollow Knight, and Fallout New Vegas. I mean, what do I mean today? We got Fallout New Vegas some other time, right? FTL, any run of that is not going to take the entire stream. Hollow Knight is then the rest of the stream because I'm just not going to die. Simple enough. Easy. So easy. You never knew how easy it was until today, but then I told you how easy it all is, and you were just like, wow. Ooh. Oh, that sounds pretty easy. That also does mean... and you're going to hear my logic out for this, because I know Kraz in particular is going to try and ask this one out. Putting a hard cap on only 3 games today. I know we've got 8 all ready to go. I'm putting a hard cap on it today of only being the celebration games. Okay. That means things like New for Speed, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, Over the Hedge, Sammy Goes Nuts, Not a Hero, and Psych are all going to wait until... tomorrow's stream at the earliest. Ayo, Addy. Now, the reasoning for that is that if we dip our toes into those games and I lose, and I only lose like 1 or 2, that means I have to do the next run. I have to find out what the next games are, which means we are at incredibly low chance of finding Persona. So we need these 3 games to last today. I need to get some considerations going. I have no more runbacks left. We ate them all up yesterday, which was sad and upsetting. Guess what? There's no chance I'm letting... I know I said yesterday was the last one, but there's no way. I will eventually end up having another go at Mirror's Edge. I'm going to leave it for now. We want to try and focus on some new challenges. Maybe get a win on a big challenge. But for the time being... we are all good to go. Okay, we're doing FTL. Kraz, I'm going to assume that you know how this game works. I'll let you pick between each area or the whole game. I would recommend each area. But you guys can all figure that out. When we get the RimWorld one run back, I've already mentioned this before. The RimWorld run back is planned. It's already penciled in to happen annually. So we will do it on the anniversary of the last playthrough. That is when the next RimWorld playthrough is going to be. And that will, you know, take up a whole bunch of stream. So now you need a win. I mean, it'll be there or thereabouts. I'm not going to try and get it on the exact day. But around that sort of time, I might have to sort of hold one run back in my pocket. But yeah, I definitely do need a win. And I don't see... I've just got new DLC. Oh my goodness. I don't need more stuff to try and... Give me a minute. I need to update the list, actually. It's a lot of no's that need to come on in. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let's have a look. All right. Can I be FTL? Extremely lucky, but probably not. Hollow Knight, unlikely. Fallout New Vegas? I'd say definitely for, like... If I went all in on cheese mode and didn't want it to be at all entertaining, that's winnable. Hey, sounds good, Satnap. I got myself a few games during the Steam Summer Sale as well. I actually just decided to go for things I actually wanted to play. Because I think I own pretty much every single good Would You Survive candidate on there that's sort of like cheaper. Here's the question. FTL the advanced content on that? No, I'll make it up when I get in there, I guess, as always. Time to wing it. Let's go. FTL is on the board. Oh. There we go. And I fixed it. Congratulations to me. I have always fixed it. So... I've played this before, just so you guys are aware. Not for a long time. I think it's been a good 2 years, maybe more than that. But I have played. Do I have any other ships? I do. I have the Taurus and I have the Kestrel. Also, we have people we need to customize. I'm going to keep that disabled. There we go. As you can see at the top, we're on normal difficulty. Can't change these around. She's got 60k bet already. Let me just have a look at the ships. I haven't got the other layouts. So this one comes with 2 bigger boys, but I think there's quite a bit here, actually. Yeah, no, definitely not crass. We'll go basic. We'll go basic mode. All right, we need a name. This is just the fleet, obviously. How boring of me. You can be Big Jim. Over here, we've got... who have we got? Oh. Grumblo. Grumblo! Yeah, we'll go Grumblo. And over here, we've got... Yeah! Alright, so Big Jim, Grumblo, and yeah! You have to say it that way every single time. Are all ready to go. Let's do it.
Shogi Fleet, Shogi Fleet.
Thank you very much, Reese. Are you ready for glorious victory? Alright, yeah, so the data you carry is vital for a remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey to make sure to explore each sector before moving to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Alright, so yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of pausing, I think. Hey, unusual. I'm just trying to so these are... We've got 3 of these left. So we've got just enough power to fire up the weapons if needed. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. You're blocking the crew. Oh. See, this is what happens when I have to change things. I'll try about there-ish. Alright, let's just jump, I guess. So there's the exit. We've got a bit of time. I'm not going to rush around on this one. I'm pretty much winging on this one. I went straight into danger. Kraz, no, I don't want any tips. You're gonna have to hold yourself back this time. Okay, Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so I am... without some power. Huh. This is already pretty bad. This is literally the first thing I've done. Okay, so things that aren't working right now. The engines. The engines don't work. I can't fire up the weapon, so the only thing I can do right now is I can... Oh, God. How do I deal with this? That's not a real question. Okay. Okay, Ow, okay, that's already not good. Shield's already broken a bit. You... Get in there, fix that. So I need the engine functioning. We basically need to jump out of here. This is probably not going to be a fight we can win. Stop it! Stop it! No. Oh, wow, this is going really, really, really badly. Oh, God, we need oxygen. Please go and fix the oxygen. Oh, my God, stop it! Where's the FTL drive? Oh my god, it's so far off. It's car, for fuck's sake! Come on. Oh god, this is... Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Go for that. You're all good. You're all good. It's fine. Stop being such a coward. All right. Into the engines. Oh wait, I forgot about the whole, you know, no oxygen bit. At least it's not on fire anymore. Oh, that one is on fire. This is literally the first jump. This... Oh my god. Stop it. I actually can't believe I've been shooting it that much. That's definitely on me. Alright, re-oxygen. Oh god, we don't have any oxygen now. Go and fix the oxygen, please. Oh, that was directly on top of him. I mean, it's done. Oh, yeah, that's one. Yeah, I think we're done here. I'm just gonna open up all the doors. There we go. All of the doors are now open. I'm going out my way. This is the worst loss ever. Like, no competition. This is the worst loss ever. Good job, team. We've managed it. That went well. Oh, hey, this song's still going, I think. Alright, over to Hollow Knight. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. You know this has the possibility of just being a 1-hour stream at this rate. Maybe not even that. Alright, I'm ready for Hollow Knight. I'm ready for Hollow Knight. I can do a better showing on Hollow Knight, I swear. Took the 3 points, though. Thanks, nerds. Good on ya. I guess. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, no, that was not my greatest showing. Ugh, dear me. I clearly just need a coffee. And just get straight into it. There we go. It's working now. Yeah, no, we're all good to go. I just had to check some stuff. Let's do it.
I put 50k points on you getting out of Area 1 cause well you know I've never managed to get wrecked in Area 1 outside of hard difficulty. I can't believe it.
You know the worst part is?
Shogi-san.
That's the first time I've ever been beaten in Area 1 as well. That was real bad. Hi guys, I just tuned in for the FTL stream. When are we starting? Can't believe we did all that hostage negotiations for that. Alright. So, new game. Run back Gwen. I might need to do some learning. Just a little bit, you know? Nah, you can remake that one, Addy. I gotta remember the boss stuff. This is gonna be one that's gonna be quite fun to practice, I think. Did you guys say that there was a way of me to practice the bosses? Those little tappy feet. Look at his little, oh, his expressive eyeballs. Guess we need to finish the game. That's fine by me. Oh no, I have to play and beat Hollow Knight. Ah, darn. Can my life get any worse? Oh, I was too busy looking at chat. My bad. What a start. One up there, one up there. It's already lasted longer than FTL. Higher beings, those words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you among us. Focus your soul and you can agree. Just me, things in a dream. Hooray! I like how there's going to end up being like side bets in. I wish people did that more. Actually, I think that's quite cool. People just like messaging other people, just going, "All right, I'll bet 50 if you bet 50." I want to check this way. I think right. I think is progress. Okay, temporary soul. I don't remember much of anything about this game, to be honest. I only played like 3 hours of it, so not much of it fully sunk in. Darn you, Metroidvanias. Let's check that out with double jump. I do not. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollow Nest. Murder, 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 stab. Murder, 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 stab. Hey, that's pretty cool this way. Turns out this game was made in my own, was made in my hometown here in Australia. Or Austria, wait. Which Oz is that one? Oh, there, traveler. I'm afraid you only me left to offer welcome. Town's full and quite silent, you see. Alright, let's go. Yeah, things aren't great. Confirming. I swear there was one guy, but actually I think the map guy is downwards, isn't he? What would we consider to be a good run here? I think we're all kind of on the agreement of a full win is unlikely. Very unlikely. First two bosses. If I remember correctly, I don't want to be going over here. Oh, wait, no, this is... yeah. Guy. I will get your friends back. Don't you worry about that. Oh, I love not being able to see. If I remember correctly, do remember that we did a small stream on this once. I can't go this way because of you. God, every hit makes you feel like you are just on the cusp of death. Hello, friend. Hello there. Come down to explore those beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're extremely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? A map can be a useful thing. It alone won't show you where you are. If you've got the head for directions, I suggest purchasing the compass from my wife. She's just now opening the shop back in Dirtmouth, selling all... Alright, so yeah, we can head back up soon. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. She hates him so much, I'm gonna guess. Oh yeah, we explored so much of FTL. So yeah, we're at the very bottom right now. Bottom left. Okay, I do not currently have a wall jump. I'm gonna look around elsewhere first. That's not it. I hear you, little friend. See, Worth. Hello. See? I don't think I can make it up there yet. I think I definitely need a wall jump. Platform master. Oh my god, get up that. There we go. I barely got, like, any of that. Oh. Is it just you? Ow. I say that. Alright, cool. I have a different idea for the camera on this one. We're going over here. Oh, okay, it's not happening. I was genuinely certain someone was going to try and drop me there. We have decent money. I'd like to head back up soon and get the compass. But we'll do that after a quick run through. I like how there's just all of this over here and we're just like, nah. Let's sit down instead. It'd be so much better. Oh yeah, mate, we are loaded. Alright. Ain't nobody more loaded. Oh. Well, glad that this isn't a one-hit run. Okay. We're just entering that bottom right bit now. I definitely need to go and get the compass. Ow. May have overestimated how quickly I get my hit back. It's me, Hollow Knight. Ah, yes. With his moustache. Alright, so, with your votes so far, tell me what you voted for and how confident you currently are in that vote. Okay, Okay, I can't jump up any higher, so this is a question of whether or not I want to go to the right. A toll machine with a symbol of a stag. False Knight's just the guy that does jumpies, isn't it? I feel like I remember him. Hello. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch through the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform, and I will take you where you need to go. Sup. Yep, that's what I think as well. Sounds like me when I roll out of bed. Huh. The running animation is amazing. He looks like literally looks like a dog on like hard floor. You know, if you've got like wooden flooring and you've got a dog and they're just like, oh no, where is the grip? Where is the traction? Hello.
Bapanada.
You ever beat a dog or horse running animation? It's great. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but oh, what a surprise. He's heading down below. He'll pop up occasionally and deliver new maps to the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little bit more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what we here. A bit better. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Oh, I need the. Alright, we need to. Alright, is there any pins that are probably worth? I need to go and build up some money for a compass. Because we know what I'm like. And we know that we need the compass. I would never get lost. Of course not me. How many geo do you need? I need 220. Which is basically a good old murder session around this bit. Maybe a couple of murder sessions, but whatever. Man, playing some Shovel Knight has made me really good at those. Sometimes you give, sometimes you take. You know, there's murdering to go around for everybody. It's like Christmas, you know? Murder Christmas. Everyone loves Murder Christmas. What did you guys last get for your last Murder Christmas? I was a bit disappointed, to be fair. I got disinfectant. Oh, Shogun, you always leave a trace. Like, yeah, I do. Murder Christmas is my favorite. Isn't that just Halloween? Halloween is Murder Christmas. I got deodorant. Is that so they can, like, better identify you? It's like, Lynx Africa. That only nails it down to, I don't know, what's the population of the UK? Alright, time to go back up there and continue Murder Christmas. Shogun, is football coming home? Depends. Royal Mail, usually, you know, not too reliable. But we will see. Is there any pins that we'd recommend I get? Yes, I'm actually going to ask. So, typical thing, if I actually ask for advice, that usually means give it. I don't like using the word unsolicited advice, but that's pretty much what it is. That's just what we don't want. Go with DPD. DPD are pretty good. I've never had any issues for Hermes. Alright, I need 220, don't I? I wonder if... Nah, there's no way that respawns, right? How dare they? You're right. Everyone, we're boycotting Hermes now. Sorry. Sorry, Hermes, you're cancelled. Hermes is German, though. I mean... No, we were talking about actual, like, the Olympian Hermes. Alright, we just need, like, 10 more. Alright, we got the 220 we wanted. Now I can go and not get lost. Oh, good save there, taggers. Good save, yes. We're not losing. I'm speedrunning.
Bapanada.
That one left over, you can get yourself a can of Coke. Or I can go to the local tuck shop and buy some chewy turtles. Oh, I will 100% get lost with the compass. I need to sit. So I have two. Let's have a look at what's available. I'm not going to immediately go for them. Like, we're not going to have to grind for them this time.
Bapanada.
Da-da-da. Bench pin. Okay, we'll probably go bench pin. So that's 100. All right. Well, maybe not. That's a bigger hitbox than I was expecting now. I tried to get that a bit too close. If I remember, we can't really do, much of anything for this. Hi! Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've got a strong look about you. Ah, yes. Me with my round head. Hey, this Hollow-Knight's got the round head that I've got as well. I feel like we've got something in common here. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. Is it Prometheus? Because that movie sucked. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are small marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Alright, cool, nerd. Hey guys, look. Look. There's a nerd. Ah. Look at him. Bet that's not even a sword. I bet it's a big pen. What a nerd. Idiot. Call the law nerd. Ah, imagine wanting to know what is happening in the world. How about you just watch the news? Huh? Come on, idiot. Oh, that didn't work. Nerdy idiot. Imagine being a nerd and an idiot at the same time. What a sad existence. Oh, look at me. I devote all my time to reading, but I'm still so dumb. Ha 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 ha. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're not friend. Ow. I remember your pattern already. Nailed it. Friend! Oh, I miss him. Ah, sorry. That just brings us. I did a good thing today. If I don't survive myself, then at least friend survived. I think this is the mines, isn't it? Yeah. This whole mine-looking place probably is the mines. Yeah, you know what? Let's just pick up the Flobba-daw, bleep, blob, bleep. Oh, bury my mother pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me. That is... Do you want a hug? Ah, do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. I'm going to sing something else if you like. If you start singing, I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So, what are you doing down here? If you've come to get wealthy, just look at you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Ha-ha! Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Ha-ha! Maybe I'll just hum it. Remember, there's not really too much I can do in here. Apart from break things. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. I need to become thicker. Some meat on me bones. This is also... Where am I? Oh, yeah, that's where I want to be. Ooh. I want to keep going left here, don't I? Did you see the Matrix dodge? With your eyeballs. Ah, what do you do again? I think you're jumping, aren't you? Okay, easy enough to keep you away. Could you do it again? No. It was pretty incredible. You know. You might want to check your eyes. I think some of you might be bleeding right now because your eyeballs are just like, whoa. No! Friend! Everyone. No, I don't think I can get to him. No! Do you have to hit him with the sword, or when I get the slap move, or slap move, the Hadouken, can I hit him from a distance? Oh, look down in sadness. Sword. Oh. Ow, that was really dumb. Okay, so we now know where the boss is. All right, yeah, we already know where the boss is. Start heading boss way. Oh, I didn't see you. Well, don't be like that. I would save you if I could. Hey, yo, dumpling. Get out of here. Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, fine. I didn't want to go this way anyway. Yeah, the game's over now. Now that I can hit grubs with a sword. I have a bad feeling. And I think my bad feeling is correct. So if I can't go down here, which I'm fairly certain I can't, I need to go left, down, and all the way back around. And then open it up, get on the floor. Everybody loves the dinosaur. Yeah, my bad feeling is that I can't go that way. Oh, I don't want to be in here. No. You guys will get to stay alive because I just feel bad. What can I say? I've been watching too many Rocky movies. Actually, why am I using Rocky as an example of good dodging? Rocky doesn't dodge. Rocky might be one of the worst coached boxers of all time. Rocky's entire philosophy to fighting is just eat it. It's fine. He does have the Homer Simpson approach. It's true. Like, what? Name one good thing Rocky does where he actually outclasses his opponent. He doesn't. He just trades. Rocky, you know what? I'm gonna say it. He's a useless boxer. I know, controversial to all of the Rocky fans. He's great getting up before 10. He deserves to never be, like, the betting favorite, doesn't he? Rocky has heart. Did in the Clubber Lang. What did he do in the Clubber Lang match? To me, every single Rocky fight is the exact same. Oh no, it's not going well. I trade punch, 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 I trade punch. I won! Adrian! Gets trained by Apollo Creed to dodge. Man, what is it? Mickey or something that trains him originally? God, he's useless. Yeah, punch this meat. You don't even need to, like, go into a freezer for that. You can just go into, like, the meat aisle at Tesco. Whichever, like, sports person is just genuinely quite I mean, Happy Gilmore, especially. One of the greatest golfers in the world. Actually, no, but Happy Gilmore can be considered, like, unique. I would rate in his own, you know, if we're going pound for pound across sports, I would rate Happy Gilmore as a better sportsman than Rambo himself. Alright, here we go. I know a boss room when I see one. No, I don't. Here I do. Oh, I may have gone the wrong way. Alright, jump towards him next time. Oh. Focus mode. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. For no reason I keep forgetting about that. Bro, leave this floor alone. It'd be a real bad thing if we were to crash through the floor. Don't you? What is it? That's the stupid tree cord in Dark Souls 3 that nobody likes. Oh, that was a bit close. Just the cursed tree, isn't it? Oh, that was close. Ow, that one was less close. It was definitely considered close enough. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, the rotten grave woods. It was the cursed rotten grave wood, isn't it? Nerd! Hello. Bop, 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 bip, bop, bip. Yay! We did it. That's supposed to be hard when you can get your health back. Well, can't you say the same thing about Dark Souls? Would you say Dark Souls is not hard? Oh, hey. Money! We do like money. One, it's not an instant heal, so you can still get hit as you're trying to heal. I can't get up that way. And two, there's limited resources. Dark Souls easy, bruh. I reckon I could one life it. Alright. I don't know. Did we face another boss after this? I think we took on, what's a face? I'm trying to remember. Alright, which way? This way doesn't look like progress, so let's go and get this sorted. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop over to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Alright, let's go and do that. Then we'll head back down and continue progress. Yeah, we faced Hornet. Almost called it a Silk Song. It's like, bruh, that's a really intense name. I'm an idiot. Every time I look at chat, I feel like there's just an enemy right there in front of me. Okay. I think I might die on the way to Hornet.
Papa nada.
Wow. Well, that's not real faith then, is it, Barside? I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since even before my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web tunnel of running through all the kingdom. Though I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Coward. Wait, I didn't quit my stuff, didn't I? Where do you put the pins on, or just the pins automatic? Just have the quill. Fairly certain I purchased the pin for... There we go. Ah, okay. We should probably pop in there. I think this is also where we get a hold of the Hadouken, which will be very nice. But we are also about to get kidnapped, I believe. Bruh. None of that. All the best games involve you getting kidnapped at some point. Alright, let's continue this other conversation that we had, though. It was way more interesting. Who's the worst sports person in a sports film or sports media who has, like, decent success? That's also not a comedy, so I'm going to remove Happy Gilmore from my own list. Hello. Totally not super ominous, man. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Eddie the Eagle? Eddie the Eagle's real, though. That's the worst bit. Eddie the Eagle is legit. Perhaps Eddie the Eagle's been in more Olympics than we will ever be in. How's that feel? Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. So the worst one, yeah, but he's not fictional. Say no more, friend. I'm gonna give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it. Oh. You won't be going much further about it, I promise you. I'm trying so hard not to make a Cosby joke. I promise you. Hi. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Oh, you've awoken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but you seem to have slipped away I seem to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you could do me a small, itsy-bitsy solid. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home at the heart of my temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and... murder kill. Yeah, a little bit of murder kill. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Oh, good luck with this small favor, my friend. It's Karen. Karen Kazuki. Oh, that's my favorite trope, by the way. Or one of my favorite tropes. Wait. There we go. Okay. Overusing it right now. Where are you? Yeah, I love the laugh. I know. I love, like... Oh, I love overly evil. Or just overly, like, confident. It's brilliant to me. But yeah, that laugh is, like, my favorite trope. You can see it a lot as well in, like, different media. Hyperconfidence is really fun. Obviously, you see a little bit of it in these streams where I will typically try and use some form of arrogance to try and spice things up a little bit, which I think usually tends to work. Speaking of hyper-confidence, don't have one when there's that many spikes. Turns out, it's a bit of a confidence killer. There we go. Why can't this be considered the next boss? Ow. Oh, I should have gone the other way. I thought left was progress, but then I realized halfway through the jump that I'd made a whoopsie. Did it. Get Metroided. Darn you. Samus Aran has ruined my life yet again. Hi. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. Well, fantastic. Now you just made me feel guilty about what I've done. As I, probably should be. The poor thing has probably been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rats there in these caverns filled it with some sort of ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Annoyingly true. And look, the gate behind us is opened. Amazing that, isn't it? I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I must sit. All right. Don't get used to this, people, but this will be one of the only stretches of an hour where I know where I'm going. It's about to come to an end. But I hope you all appreciated the part where we weren't lost. Because it's not happening again. Oh my god. Well, just isn't that embarrassing. Ow. Oh. I need you to throw, like, children at me. There we go. Ow. Maybe not like that, though. I was being sarcastic. Come on, bruh. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Be right back. I'm gonna go and heal. Shogun, sing for Unix. Birthdays are fun. They are great for everyone. If you were not born yesterday, then you were probably born today. We're gonna try not to die. Ow! Okay, now that we're through there. I can do some enemies real quick. You're welcome, Unix. You're welcome. We almost died. We almost lost the run, you know, because of your greed and your, oh, look at me, I've had a birthday recently. But don't worry, we don't hold that against you at all. Much. are. Hey. We're doing. Oh, that, apparently. That one hurt. Please don't do that again. Secret trail. Oh. Ow. Alright, remind myself that is an enemy. There we go. Why is there even... Oh. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to be murdered. Not yet, anyway. Secret trap. Yeah, pretty much. There we are. Oh no, I'm definitely not being deceived, right? Well, you know, apart from the whole murder part of me. That bit's definitely deceived me. Okay. Yeah, obviously we don't have a map for this area. Which... Hi! Please don't stab me in about, I don't know how many minutes. You know, you might get the option. Someone might turn around to you and just go, hey, yo, you should probably stab that guy. And you should turn around and just go, like, make it look like you're trying, but don't actually try to kill me. What's that sound? Oh! That was reaction speed. Reflexes, and I still can't activate V-trigger after a hit. One thing at a time, I guess. Obviously the most important things first, so that's Hollow Knight. And what map matey? But I don't know where he is. Map, matey. Oh, I don't like it in there. We'll go there in a minute. I'm already getting lost. I'll be honest with you. Alright, we can't go over that way. I don't think we can go over that way. No, just a... Can you make that jump? I'm really annoyed right now. Oh my god. No, I'm fairly certain you can. Okay. That has to be possible. This is the Jump King segment. If Jump King control like this, Jump King would be so much better. It has to be at the last possible moment. No, that wasn't the last possible moment. That was pathetic. Come on. This is why you lost Mirror's Edge. Oh, words hurt. Alright, I'm bored now. If only we remove this one, the only defining feature of Jump King. There, now we've got a better game. I lie. Jump King is a interesting game. I think I'm gonna break one of these and regret it. So what do we say? If I beat Hornet, this is considered a good run? Keep forgetting, Whoopo's a totally winnable game, actually. I can't believe I completely forgot about Whoopo. Sorry. Oh, God. I thought he'd stop trying to attack me there. I need to get used to whatever his attack looks look like. Map, bruh. Wow. Appreciate that. Hello, Map, bruh. Map, bruh? Where are you, bruh? There we are, bruh. Hello, bruh.
Make him noise, Gucci.
Isn't this a contrast in the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. I would like a map, yes. Alright, where am I? I don't know. I hear the shrieking of friends. No! No, you can't do that! Alright, where's the obvious murder party? This whole thing's already cut down, isn't it? I'm going backwards here. Aha, this looks different. It looks different because it's inversed, Shogun. Welcome to a murder party. It's a real intense game of hide and seek. Have you ever played laser tag before? Okay, now remove the lasers and replace them with sharp knives. And remove the tag bit and replace it with stabbing. It's kind of nothing like laser tag, if I'm being honest with you. Friend! I think that was the first good impression I actually did. Don't want to fall down there. So it depends if you're a guest or a host of the murder party. Ah, also depends if there's trivia involved. That I'll give you credit there. That was really, really good. Nah. The acid water is not a one-hit kill. I mean, it's officially one of the more lenient games you've ever played. Bye-bye. Ow. Okay, first time we've met you, and I don't like you already. Amazing, that. Of course. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of... Wow. Well, I certainly wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of that guy. He sounds like a real tough cookie. I think we call them stale. That's a real stale cookie. A real moldy... Moldy boldy? I'm gonna go moldy boldy. I wonder what's downwards. Also, is that thing at the top left the boss room? That looks pretty boss room-like to me. Downwards, probably. I knew it. The moment I stood there, I knew it. Hey, Negan. Hey then, buddy friendo, matey pal Ladarino. So I'll tell you the worst part right now of having the typical inflection of... Because I like to say things like lad or mate at the end of... Oh! You are not mate. You get over here. Two seconds. I will... There we go. I like to say things like mate or lad. At the end of like my sentences when I talk to people, but the problem is you get into the thing where you don't want to repeat the same one, so you start cycling through what you have. So say I'm messaging somebody and I just put like a lad at the end, like next time can't put lad, gotta go mate, and then if the conversation continues after that, you start to really panic. You haven't got many options left. You can't call someone bud. No, you can't call so. I feel pal maybe a little bit. I don't know. Not fit for purpose. I could probably just get it on its way over, couldn't I? Why am I jumping? Champ. Oh, am I talking to my son? The worst one for me, the way I talk to people, is I have that very typical thing where I will talk to a lot of people in the same way. So not necessarily I don't consider it mean. Just like I'll say a lot of things just like, oh, sod off. Like even to people like I've only just met. I mean, we'll get a lot of it on stream actually. I haven't even been on stream for a while. I would just be like, oh, back off, mate. You know, what you doing, bro? And I consider it to be in a way that is not to be taken. Oh, okay, he doesn't actually like me. Wow. But obviously, you do get the occasional person. I would say, though, it's very, very rare that people just straight up think I'm just trying to insult them. I do a decent job of the endearing part of it all. Let's take a look around first. Pretty funny when it happens though. Happens a lot. Yeah, it's happened a few times in Twitch chat where it's hard to give examples. Oh yeah, no, it's like if somebody just turns around and just goes, oh hey, I didn't know you could do that. I just turn around and just go, you're an idiot. How does nobody not know about that? Come on, we all knew. Everyone around here knew. How did you not? Look at this guy, he didn't know. And then, you know, they turn and just go, ah, wow, thanks, mate. Which, you know, I suppose maybe you didn't want to bring full attention to yourself. I can get that. It certainly wasn't meant in a way of, wow, you're an actual idiot. It's just, hey, yeah, no, we kind of stumbled onto that, and I guess we're finding out together. Where are we? Should I even be here? I really feel like I should be here right now. Hornet went somewhere else, and I've decided to go over here. From us our leaf, our life is draw. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Just be somewhere. How philosophical of you there, Kraz. I keep... Hey guys, I found where we're not going. It's that way. Could you imagine that? Let's see. Okay, so that's later on. Oh, hello. Oh. Not this time, buddy. Fool me once, I'm an idiot. Fool me twice, I'm real dumb. Fool me 3 times, that ain't gonna happen, nerds. I'm like bloody Taskmaster, alright? If I watch something, I will eventually get it. Probably. That's what I need to do. I need to take Taskmaster's route on it all. If I just watch somebody, you know, One Life, Mirror's Edge, I could probably do it immediately. Where are we going? We're exploring. Yeah, away from everything scary. Things that are scary can hurt me. Did you know that? It's like a hub bit. This is like a hub bit, isn't it? We do have some bank. Good news, by the way. I have actually completely forgotten which way I was supposed to go. It was to the right, wasn't it? Not up. Maps tell you nothing. Oh, I thought you were... friend. So I do just want to go left, don't I? I actually forgot which way Hornet went. I went north. Then how come when I went upwards, everyone was just like, where are you going? I went this way. And you made me second guess myself because you was like, where are you going, idiot? Second guess yourself. I did no such thing. So, okay. Guess I'm going the wrong way. That is absolutely what they're saying. No, no, no. I'm calling up bullshit on that. If you know where I'm trying to go and you ask, where are you going? If you're in the car with me or something, and I go past, like, we're supposed to go to Tesco, and you're just like, oh, we go past Tesco. But where are you going? Oh, I actually can't go this way. There is no way. You've got no destination. Amazing. Should I get there yet? I will turn this stream off. I will take another week off if I have to. Am I actually in the right... Alright, I'm actually listening to the shit because I'm just confused now. Am I actually in the right spot or do I need to do something else? So I cannot go up here. I cannot keep going up. Okay, well, you know what? This is everyone's learning. We can all learn from this, I think. Yeah, this is a learning experience for all of us. Really, we all could have done better. Look, I told you guys that getting into this area was the last time we're going to actually know where we're going. Did I lie to you? No. Where are you going? To find the unmodded button at this rate. I don't think I'd be missing much. Our expectations were too high. I mean, I'm lost, but I'm not dead. Oh, I thought that had to be broken. Ow. I don't need that money, so let's not bother. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Where is the non-stab route? Oh, ow. That was very stab. Of all the non-stab routes, that was not one of them. Ah. We're in a bad spot right now. Okay. Less bad spot. All right, we did it. Addy, why are you going on about banana? What have I missed where banana bread is now a thing? Whilst I'm dying. I was just like, yo, sure, you might be dying, but banana bread, I mean, is banana bread just going to heal me? Okay, I'm figuring out how the map system actually works a bit more now. I realized I had to select it. Who's made that noise? Tower's in shambles. Okay, we'll head back down. Think I don't know your tricks? You think I don't know how not to be murdered? I don't. Oh, you again. Okay. Run. Run. I can make him dance for me. Let's keep going to the left. Let's go and see if we can find Hornet. Or not. Where is that sound? Where is friend? Friend? Okay, no, I know what we gotta do. I know what we gotta do. Elite cyber thinking. And he went real quiet after the banana bread. I mean, he's got to recover. Got to resurge on the energy. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un revealed itself to us. I'm going to ignore the wall now out of pure priority. Out of spite, I shall ignore the wall. Where is that? Where's that noise? I must murder and save the cutes. There we are. All right. Spitefulness now over. Wait, where on earth am I? Can't go up that way. There we are. Oh, hey, he's going to be back alive now. No, he's not. Wall is not necessary for progression. Walls have never been necessary for progression. Alright, where are we going here? Walls are for nerds. Oh. Also going the wrong ways for nerds. Oh, hi. All right, fine. No screaming at me. Oh, hey, I just remembered I didn't heal. I didn't remember to heal. That's a great thing to not remember to do. Come over here, friend. That's not coming. Oh, no. Yeah, you ain't getting over here, buddy. Look at you with your little Sir Kill-A-Lot chompy face. No. The other times I've remembered to not heal, that's mostly a demoralization technique. You wouldn't know. Like, I am a master of psychology in these battles. Ah! See? It was part of my master plan to let him hit me. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. See? Psychological manipulation works again. Surely this counts as a boss. I swear I'm going to put my size, I don't know, like, I'll be accurate here. 10, I think? Boot right up your ass. I did it with no issues whatsoever. Hi. Get up. Then don't be grateful. Just what do you think you're doing? You see, just what I told you. You dare to come between me and my prey. Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Ah, so you're so toxic you can get eaten by him, and then work from the inside out. That's genius. Know this, cur. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll know why they call my weapon a Life Ender. Oh, what's he remind me of? Reminds me of Joffrey. What a Joffrey name is Zot. Widow's Wail. What's the worst? I was going to say cringiest, but I hate that word. What's the dumbest thing you could name a sword? Not like just like, we're out here calling my sword Suplex Master 970. What's just like, that's not great, buddy. Dart Boy's pretty good. I don't know. Dart Boy's pretty good. Edgiest. I think as long as you put the dark in front of it, it automatically becomes pretty poor. You gotta say it in a gruff voice. The Dark Sword. Big stabby. No. I want you to try too hard. Too hard to be cool. That's the sort of tone I'm going for here. Hey. Head cutter of darkness. Life end. You can't go. Like, you can't steal his. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say Doomslayer. You know what you think about it? Doomslayer is a pretty awful name. Did you just... Hello, friend. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I'm gonna work on this impression. I've never had any reason to work on my impressions before. I want to work on that impression. There we go. I can get in and out nice and easy. Oh, I got one good one earlier, and ever since that I've been in utter shambles. You know what? More games need shortcuts. Should have clipped the good one. I mean, I should have clipped the good one. It's not my job. Don't worry. Next stream, you'll be clipping loads of good ones. Let's not go that way. Oh, I'm really struggling there. It's in my head in. Spending money help you in fights at all? Spending money always helps. What's the phrase that I've heard well, not a whole bunch lately. I heard it once and I actually quite like it. It's like, money can't buy you happiness, but it can rent it. And I'd be pretty happy to not die. So this would be a good run if we get this. What do we think, by the way, people? Is a full win on this actually possible? Not right now, obviously. Just in general. Let's go. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth. Stalk me. Like I said, not blind. I mean as a run back. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it. Ow, okay. Ow. Ow, okay, we're in bad shape. I can't. Oh, that was bad timing. Oh, that was even worse. Couldn't get the timing. I knew the patterns. I couldn't get the timing. Everything was just a little bit later than I expected. So I kept jumping, and that was when it happened. So I would just land on things. So, yeah, that's not... All right. I think that was a fair attempt. But, yeah, that's a loss. Okay. So Hollow Knight is down. I'll be practicing that. I think I can figure a game like that one out. I don't know the next game. We'll do it by mission. I'll sort of claim the mission. But yeah, here we go. Fallout New Vegas is the next one. We could say first challenge, get to New Vegas? Or should we do get out of Good Springs? We'll do get out of Good Springs, and we'll figure it out. We'll agree to these things before we put them out there. I'm looking forward to this. This could be interesting. I gotta be real careful, though. We gotta figure this out. I think charisma is gonna be a big way to go on this run. But let's get into it then, shall we? Prediction after... Hey, you can put like a 5-minute prediction on, I guess. We can figure it out during the character creation, I get. First one is going to be get out of Good Springs. Oh, my bad. Might have to go... Yeah, I'm going to probably go controller mode on this because it seems like it's already set up for that. And, hey, that helps out of my shoulder, which is already kind of not great at the moment. Why do I ever continue? Do we have a look? Oh, wow, I've played this back in 2019. Oh, wait, that's playtime. When was this from? These are a while ago. Obviously, I've played this game before. Oh, that one's in Mr. House's place. Who's on there? Probably Mr. House. All right, let's go. Give me a shout on audio amounts as well. Definitely the cutscene, which I'm trying not to interrupt too much. What a game.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
I have to make some adjustments when we get into the game.
What had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law.
Those goggles must suck.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
We also need to figure out what
They
route do
returned
we want to
with
go.
tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army.
Yeah,
and
running out of time for your
sent
bets.
to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working
Not
condition.
death route. Surely we have to go for the us route.
But across
Surely.
the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer.
Take it, Addy.
Mr.
Take
House,
it.
and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn.
Now Shogun wants to lose. Yes. I'm gonna throw myself off this.
So pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Hey. I'm Mr. Don't shoot me in the head.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Hey, Benny.
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck.
Dad.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Let's go. What a game. Is that a death? It should have been. Oh, I'm the type of guy that'll never settle down.
You're awake. How about that?
Why are voices so
Whoa,
low compared to
easy
everything
there,
else?
Easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name?
I feel like I didn't do anything with that.
Can you tell me your name?
My name will be... I can't use capital letters, apparently. Oh, there we go. Beef Castle. I am Beef Castle.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
My name is Beef Castle with my bullet and brain.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Ah! Beef Castle require sustenance. Let's have a look at these presets. Oh, we gotta go for the biggest possible beard, surely. Now we got a customer. I don't want to do too much with any of this. I just want... It's impossible to make a good-looking Oh, Fallout character. Swear that did nothing. I need facial hair. I think that's on like a next to eye color. There. Dark brown for seared beef. There we go. That's the face of a beef cow. Let's just randomize. Yeah. Let's keep randomizing until we like it. Oh, that's a beef castle face. I remember we're double chins. I think it's chin squared is what he's been going for. Oh, we got a mullet. Oh, Como was pretty good. Facial hair. Let's go. We need all of it. Give us all of it. Beef Castle requires all of your hair. Can I have multiple? No. These aren't enough. What is this? Come on. If I can't get the amount of facial hair I want, then I have backup plans. Right, we're getting... no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Alright, I'm gonna go for... There we are. Alright. Mustache. And then... Yeah. Alright, here's the new plan. Why is there no full beard? Beards are hard to program, okay? That's looking pretty good for Beef Castle. He's an older Beef Castle, okay? Yeah, you can't grow much facial hair with this much radiation in your body. You have to turn his age down a bit, I think. We'll go balding. I kind of like the idea of balding. There we are. There's Beef Castle. Ah, it's a bit better. Let me keep the hair. Not that it matters. There we are. The most threatening eyes in the world. That is my character, yes.
Right, anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by the...
Okay, I tried to use my mouse. It's just straight not working, so I'm just going to go KBM. Oh, not KBM. Controller.
It ain't a race.
I got that. I'm so quick.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
God. I feel like my audio mixing has made no difference. Okay, well, it made a difference there. Okay. Beef Castle is actually pretty weak, I guess. Melee, unarmed, inventory weight. Inventory weight would be pretty good, actually. Effectiveness. I just want to have a look around first. I'll mess around with it afterwards. Perception, explosives. We want charisma. We probably want charisma as high as possible, to be fair. There we go. I'm not in roleplay mode, alright? We want charisma at 10. Let's take everything else off. Oh, I would consider it. Trust me. Okay. Where do we want the rest of it? So I think this actually helps. Enemy mishaps. What the hell's an enemy mishap? So guns, sneak. Sneak's usually pretty useful. Also speed and action points, pretty good. Basically dead. Endurance. Intelligence. We'll put a knucklehead. Endurance. Do not bend. Unarmed. Health. Oh, wait. Okay, no, we want that pretty high. We want health. Perception. I doubt we're going to be too worried about this. Strength. Put an average, I guess. I missed anything? We'll put the last few bits into luck. There we are. Sickly albatross. I'm okay with this. I want it all in charisma. I can't underestimate how much we could probably get away with purely from charisma.
Good to see them bullets didn't affect your charm none. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a-dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
How's audio, or do you want me to up it a little bit more? So if I can up it a bit more. I can't. I don't know if I even can, to be fair. If you can. I mean, I've got it maxed. Let's have a look. I can't. I can't do anything with it. No, that's about as high as I can get the audio. Oh. Can I have cloves, please?
All right. I'm gonna say a word.
Why is that so much louder?
I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat, honestly.
House.
What do you mean burglarize? Demolish.
Night.
The treasure is definitely not sleep.
Bandit.
Shoot. That's pretty...
Light.
Not inspiration. Torch, flash, beam. Heavy. Why would light be heavy? Torch.
Mother.
Jeez. Cookie jar, tantrum, tattle, regret, human shield.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament.
Hooray!
Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Yes, but mostly because I'm terrified.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Definitely not. I like shields.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
That is also yes.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Everyone hates the wheel. Why would I have an opinion? No. Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Definitely not.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Broken chain camera correction using an angry two-headed dent. I just see a face. I see like a really awful face. It's like really toothy green with eyeballs. Don't shadow a door frame? We can shadow in a door frame. Broken chain, no. Camera correction. I mean, just go angry two-headed dent.
Okay. How about this one?
Two guns. Okay, well, they've got alright, space age technology.
Last one.
Elephants high-fiving. That's actually two sumo wrestlers. That's two, like, sumo bears high-fiving. Oh, no. None of these to me, I guess. There.
Well, that's all.
Bears have just got massive
I don't
beards.
have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Alright, we're just gonna completely get rid of everything he said. Right, so speech needs to be as high as possible. So, if I could give it all 3 to speech, I would absolutely do so. What else do we want? Nah, it's not overly important, I don't think. We probably want 1 for the weapon sort we go for. Yeah, survival sounds nice, but really, I'm not too sure. I'm going to go guns. I don't think we're going to get energy weapons for a while, so I'll just stick with guns. How many points you'll hit a replenisher with stim packs? That's probably pretty useful. Repair, science. Science or something else that might... I'm thinking either medicine or science. We'll go medicine. Because I think that can be used in conversation stuff as well.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out, so I get a sense
bureaucracy follows me into this.
Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Oh, my dad suffered from it as well. Okay, 2 traits. Now, if this... Oh, I'm still really tempted. If it's here, Wild Wasteland. I'm always tempted with Wild Wasteland. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America. Not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. But today we need to focus. Right, built to destroy, the flamer burns twice as bright, burns half as long. No. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. 4 eyes. Wearing any type of glasses, I gain 1 perception. Good-natured. Am I? Princess on problems with your mind and violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, and science, but you have -5 to energy weapons, explosive guns. Oh my god, they're all not great. Heavy-handed, punching, kamikaze, 10 action points, but -2 damage threshold. Loose cannon, frag grenades to throwing spears. You can throw weapons 30% faster. That costs 25% range. I actually might just go Wild Wasteland. Not really much here that's going to be helpful. Due to your small size, you have +1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. Let's just go Wild Wasteland. I'm not going to take anything else.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Yeah, no, there's too many drawbacks there that without... I mean, considering I can probably get a lot of that stuff without... I can just take things. This isn't a steal. Is there anything here I want? I mean, if it's just gonna be here. Might as well. Doc, I'm stealing all your stuff. I don't know what I'll do with this, but I've got it anyway. Oh, cool, I got a laser pistol. Well done, me. My stealing has worked out for me against Stimpack. Right, we need drugs. Just like, please move on, Shogun.
Show, I am so bloody fucking excited to see you again.
Ah, mate, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Good idea, by the way, on like booking things in. I didn't actually know you can, and then I checked their Facebook the other day, just like, yeah, no, you really should.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind.
I
but
can't
gave the
wait
note a
to see
look.
it
I
come
thought it
home.
might help
See
me
you
find
and I
an
get to see
extra
it come
kin.
home.
But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy.
Pip-Boy.
I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty.
Oh, they won't pick on me.
Never
I
was
have
much
guns.
My style anyway.
Thanks for patching me up. There
Don't
we
mention
are.
it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sonny Smiles before you leave town.
Sonny
She can
Smiles,
help you learn to fend for
yeah!
yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
I have been trying that since I started this series. Fallout Vegas allows you to play in a great new hardcore mode that increases... No, we're not doing this. No. There we go. Oh, alright. So, just don't die at Fallout New Vegas. And that also means follow the road. Idiot. Okay. Yep. So, let's get the laser pistol out for now. I don't want the jumpsuit. I want business wear. Gives me more speech. I've got so many stim packs already. I've done good with this, actually. My looting of the one person that tried to take care of me. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the New Vegas Strip. By the way, a free side. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Manifest. This package contains one oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Contract penalties. You are authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete the transaction and material. Are you responsible for any malfeasance or malfeasance? I've not encountered that word before. Or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your allowance or advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. So I want to go to Prim eventually, but for the time being, talk to Victor!
Howdy, partner.
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Why can't this game settle on, like, voice mixing?
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low.
How did you go prone?
Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were.
With a bullet
so
in
I
my
hauled you
skull.
off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who the men were?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rest.
Don't know why I'm asking this, I know.
Some of the fine folks in town not. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't
Oh,
quite
howdy,
recall.
partner. Yee-haw.
Anyway,
That's horrific. I was
it's a
sorry.
right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. Happy trail.
Bye-bye, Victor. And that's the last we'll ever see of him. The absolute last. Shoot him. No. make sure I know. There we are. 100% the wrong way. Let's go this way. This wasn't as quick, but it was more fun for me. It's already gone better than FTL. At least I know this game a little bit. You wait. There will be victories on FTL eventually. Sup?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Why are you Easy Pete?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold
How do you
eyes
know?
like a snake.
You have to get
Can't be
real close to
trusted, I
really
say.
get a deep, long, you know, look into his eyes. Did you find out something? What called Easy Pete? Oh, actually, I did want
Was
to
a
know this.
prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Aw.
Nah.
I actually
Means
genuinely
poked
thought he
through
said
old
lol
buildings
nah.
Looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Aye. Have anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Alright, let's go and speak it to Friendo McFriendo. Yeah, FTL is going to be a nice run-back target. I'm looking forward to that one.
Cheyenne, stay.
Sha.
Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Don't tell her to bite. That would be mean.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside,
it's just
behind
a
the saloon.
teeny tiny bullet to the dome. Like, come on. I'm not going to make a big deal. I want the dog. I'm not going to get a big deal about it. We all get shot once or twice in our lives. Don't we? Should probably switch weapon, actually. I don't want to waste ammo in the better weapon. Actually, I think she gives me one. Usually once. Yeah. That's sort of the weeding out process. Survival of the fittest.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
No.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Where? Oh, there we are. Boom!
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Ah. Oh, God. Oh, God, it sways so much.
Try crouching
Boom.
down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start.
Oh, my God, I'm torn
But I
now.
don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
You'll be
Tell you what,
quite surprised when they
I
grow
gotta go
arms
chase
and
geckos
legs.
away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Sure.
Follow me.
So there's experience in it for me. Trying the Mojave usually makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yeah, there's two ways of reading that one. I think for the most part, you're sort of patrolling it and just going, wish this was worse. Let's double up. It's like a second layer of paint. Okay, there's the dog. That dog really looks like it's trying its hardest to not outrun us. Alright, fine, I'll slow down mid-air. Shoot dog. No. No, I need this town. Maimed dog. Has Stumpy hit like a weird form of pet owner where it's just like everyone else's pet is it's like a actual like mom or dad or something. It's just like everyone else's kid is garbage, and he's got the same thing with his dog. Everyone else's dog is garbage. They shouldn't even be allowed to live. My dog shall repopulate the
Hear
dog
that up on the
world.
ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else.
All right.
Let's see if we can get a little closer.
Extermination.
If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
See his Red Dead run. Snake. Snake. Are we there yet?
Okay, you're on.
That appears to be a yes. Oh, that's just not happening, is it? I think he knows. Wait, we need to check something, don't we? Alright, difficulty is normal, just so you guys are all aware. Shoot lizard dog. I want to know what like a snake dog would look like. I just don't like snakes, okay? Snakes are just horrific. Get him, bud. Alright, that is some water that has been saved, I guess. You guys are telling me that you've really been struggling with 2 of these.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Fine, I will go shoot.
Shouldn't take more than a couple.
And then we need to do the other thing that this place is for. Also, I'm gonna... I know I'm going controller mode as usual, just because my shoulder is garbage. I don't know if that's going to do anything for me. Oh, it definitely did. All right, that's better. All right, see you in a second, Addy. Yeah, Stumpy, when you're... Oh, hello. When you're getting close to the... Oh. No, all right, just give me a shout and I'll come and meet you up in the city. Oh. Why don't we just leave this all to the dog? Oh my god, the dog is just the best! I'm just gonna keep using this gun because we might as well not waste any ammo of any guns that we actually want. Yeah, we are right at the beginning of this one. So we want to go later. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Then we don't want to shoot the person. Oh, well, do we? Look how suave I am. Oh. We did it! You owe me everything! Give me money. Give me money. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me.
Now that was some good work.
Pay me.
Even got a little exciting there at the end.
Oh god! What's happened to the dog's eyeballs?
One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might
I don't like that.
And making useful things for yourself.
Oh, put them back. I think I'm good to go.
Okay. Say no more.
Please, can we get away from the dog?
Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me.
Ah, Shane.
Hey, do me a favor.
Probably can't see what the problem would
she's
be.
The bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet
no.
newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Oh, don't say anything about... Oh, it's just... Is this what you wanted, Stumpy? Are you happy now? Oh, that's fucked up. today, and that's fucked up news. That's fucked up. Okay, we're leaving.
Hey there.
That dog's seen things you wouldn't believe at angles that you also wouldn't expect. This is gonna be a real buggy mess. What's the autosave button? Typically. I don't want to accidentally press something I shouldn't. But we're gonna require the autosave button quite a bit, I think. Well, not the autosave, the quick save, I bet. When we said you need to look at things from a different perspective, this isn't what we were talking about. You died in Hollow Knight? Yeah, we died to, second boss. No good. Alright. Time to do the Good Springs mission. I was considering getting better explosives for this mission, but we decided against it.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Bye. That was the most teenager on Facebook conversation ever. I'm done being nice. When I snap, everyone's gonna be real scared. What is it, like the awful shirt? Has anyone seen these? Like the ultra specific shirts they get advertised to you. I'm a Callum. That doesn't mean that I am not a nice guy. I am. But if you get on my bad side, then you'll know the real terror of the spinning cyclone pile driver. You have to tell me when the prediction is done. Okay, you'll know, but I'll let you know. We're going to basically complete this mission.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Show me what you've got. No, don't. Over your argument.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor,
Love your
Ringo,
notifications,
comes
just
into
watch
town.
Shogun.
Survivor of an attack,
It's
he
not
says.
really much of
Bad
an
man after
advertisement
him.
as a
Needs
command.
a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is Ringo? We've been asking this for so
He's
long.
holed up at the abandoned
It's
gas
important to
station
everyone
on
in
the hill.
Liverpool. Just kill Cobb.
You mean murder him?
Yeah.
That's not our way.
Oh,
Even
it's
if
gonna
Cobb
be.
is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Oh, trust me, I'm about to turn this town into some real murder hobos.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
How would they know?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from
Has anyone
California to work on
seen
the rail
Kung Fu
lines.
Hustle?
Problem is, it turns
Has
out that
anybody
giving convicts a bunch of
assumed that
dynamite
Kung
and
Fu
blasting
Hustle
powder
is the
isn't
greatest
best
film
idea.
ever?
Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together. So
All
they
right,
could
see you
make
later,
trouble.
Snowy.
That's
I'm
what
just
we're
gonna call you
dealing with
Parrot.
now.
I'm just gonna call you Parrot from now on. Hope you have a good time.
All right.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd
If
even
you were
set
to help
up with a
out Ringo,
discount.
we'd introduce
Of course,
you to
helping
enough
Ringo
of a
would
game
also make the
mechanic.
powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So I help Ringo and game mechanic happens.
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
All right. I'm going to be a good guy. I'm going to be the best guy. So this is the one we want to complete. We're going to complete Ghost Town Gunfight. NPCs sold us stairs. I mean, at least that one had eyeballs. So we're going to go and help out Ringo. Ringo. I've lost the door. There's the door.
Hey.
Sit down, old man. Shut up. Well, now I feel bad. I didn't think these were real. Right, this is my new pet. This is my favorite now. Roll it all the way up. Because this Rocket League, you shut up. You shut your stupid face. Look, everyone, this person's got a stupid This is getting difficult. It should have been like a challenge on glass. Oh my goodness, what a hit. There we are. Goal! Go, 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 goal! Can I steal something from this?
That's close enough.
Ringo!
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I don't remember which one of the Beatles you are, but I'm going to assume that you were the drummer. Ah, yes, the legendary Beatles drummer. I'm not an enemy.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start
He
over
was the
with
star.
a friendly game of Caravan?
Can't be a star.
You know how to play?
Do you know there's a man called Joe Cobb?
Yeah. He doesn't
Was
look
he
very
the
tough,
Beatle?
though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
At least they had eyeballs is the most Bethesda game saying. What are you going to do about the powder gangers? Yeah, what are you? What's your plan here, Ringo?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can.
Oh, fantastic.
Assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
What a amazing idea. You need a hired gun, and I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
I'm not playing the card game in this, by the way. I have no idea how it works. Caravan seems like a dumb game. Oh, no, I definitely require payment.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us.
I mean, you would. I would totally
Now,
sacrifice you.
Some of the other people in town were also on board.
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most.
Imagine
around
being
here.
called Sunny Smiles. You have to be... Imagine being called Sunny Smiles and being a bad person. Like, that would catch everybody off guard. I want the yeast. The yeast is the most important thing. What's my equip load looking like? Oh, I got plenty. Alright, well now you have to help me because I've stolen all of your items. Oh, yes. Finally. That sounded like I had a real big problem right there. It's like, bottle of whiskey. Nature's true water. Hey, friend. You look real creepy. Okay, this one's stealing. Can I get caught doing it? Hooray. Do you really... Oh, no. I wasn't trying to break into your establishment.
Howdy. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I want to shoot things. I'm going to help Ringo.
Say no more. I'm in.
Hooray. God, this VOD is 100% going to end up getting copyright struck. Or some sort of copyright claim. That was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with.
I doubt it.
A lot of people
You have the dog. The dog!
If you could
the
convince
all-seeing
Stewie to join
dog.
us, some of the folks
He has
in
the
town
mind's
might decide
eye.
to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well.
I
Finally,
don't
there's a good
think we're gonna
chance we'll
get to
all
use the
end up with
dynamite.
extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
All right, let's go.
I'll be waiting.
The song's really good as well. I really like that one. End up dead. All right, we're going to start off with the general store. Where I've got a general idea that we might need to do some work. Hi, chap.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
Yes, I am Mr. Shot in Brain. Hello, can I have things for free?
I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers.
Ah, well, this is what we call tyranny.
Talking about.
Oh, are you...
Right.
That's just annoying. That's really annoying. I will be right back. Come on, let me use my charisma. Hey, Doc Mitchell, have you realized that I stole all your stuff yet, or are you still trying to figure that one out?
Welcome back.
Hi.
I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me.
I
again
have
so soon.
more holes in my
What can I do
owl.
for you?
I need medical supplies. Oh, this is just straight up. I don't want to know about you. Town is this? Do you know anything about the man that shot me? Yeah, I was being attacked by
Seems like
bandits.
wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
I know, right?
I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Right, well, that was... Good job! Woo, we did it! Bye-bye, I'm stealing your hat. Thank you. Alright, let's see if... Howdy. Oh, I turned into the robot guy. Have you played the other Fallout games? I have played, I think, every Fallout game. I haven't played 1, 2, or 76. But then again, nobody played Fallout 76. They endured it. Boom! Got one over on Bethesda. Haha. Hi, Easy Pete. Can I have dynamite? There's no way he's going to give me dynamite.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you.
Do you know what also kills us, Easy Pete? The bullets.
Safer that way.
Ah, how hard can it be?
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up.
I hear you've got dynamite. Right, well. I said it was hidden. All we have to do is scour this entire place and find the buried dynamite. That plan sounds stupid. I don't think we're going to get as much help with this fight as I was hoping.
You looking to buy some supplies?
At least it's not like instantly.
Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know. Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, I'm sure you can buy what you need.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Goodbye. I spit at you. Puh! Alright, well, we don't really have much to work with. I could do the smart thing, grind it out, and maybe get a couple of extra levels so we can use what we need. Oh! We just, you know, go for it. I have energy weapons. Should we just go for it? I think we can just go for it. I think it'll be fun. I mean, leather armor would be pretty nice right now. Picked up something earlier, but I think it was a boxing magazine. My point? Say yes. You're real creepy, you know that? Yeah, you step away. I miss having a dust ball to kick around. Oh, God, that was the worst rolling of my R's I've ever done. Ringo? Ringo, my dear? Ringo, my dear, are you ready for some shooting? Oh, Ringo.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Yes, Ringo, darling.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
I would ask you how you can't roll your R's, but at the same time, I can't snap my fingers all that good. And I can't whistle, so I have no right. Yeah, let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
I stole enough things earlier
Time
on.
to look alive.
Hi.
The powder gangers are here to play.
Wow, we timed this well. How many are there?
At least 6.
Oh.
Joe Cobb included.
Just kill
They
2
look pretty
each.
mean.
Yeah, but we've got
I'll be set up near the store.
the
Let's hope
all-seeing
that the gang
dog.
doesn't
Well,
manage
as long
to
as
make
it's
it
on the
that far.
right-hand side of it. Okay, switch weapons. We don't want this crap anymore. Instead, we want to put on the hat. What? Dog, come on. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, there you are. Frolic down here. You watch. Tonight I'm going to follow tutorials. Oh, hi. Are we just... Yeah, we're just straight in this. Ow, ow, I'm immediately getting shot. Hey, do you mind not walking up to me right now? There we are. 1. Oh, no, I don't want to... No, no. Don't shoot the dog. There we go. Oh, that... Wow, that had no... Who are you shooting at? That's 0 accuracy. Hey, Joe. How you doing there, buddy pal? Oh, wow. That was pathetic. We might need to switch weapons. Are you kidding me? Why am I vilified? Oh, the powder gangers. Okay. I am vilified by the powder gangers. We did it! And I'm liked. Really? I did all this, I'm just merely liked. You having a giggle? Alright, well... That's the prediction done. But they had dynamite? Alright, well... I'm taking the dynamite. Does it need more CS practice? Dude, did you not see, like, where that pistol was going? I have so much dynamite right now. Do I get anything for that? What's next? Should we go? Oof, I have no idea, actually. It depends on how big you want to make these, I guess. Should we say complete they went that away? We'll go with that. Complete they went that away. Which I think is going to be all the way towards New Vegas. That's getting all the way into here. Unfortunately, if you try and go direct, you will die. Trust me, you will die. Because if I go straight... Ready? I'm going to speed... Oh my god, the dogs died. I'm not taking the dog meeting, no. Shane died. Hey, idiot.
That ought to keep things... Keep...
How you doing?
Those bastards got Ringo in the end after all.
Oh!
At least he went down fighting.
We didn't achieve anything. We didn't save Ringo. We didn't save the dog. We got nothing out of this.
At least his death was quick. Cobb's gang had much worse in mind for him. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it.
Really
NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
All right. We achieved quite literally nothing. Congratulations, everybody. So we want to go over here to Prim. Actually, for now, I want to go over to the cemetery, because we haven't been over there just yet. But hopefully, there'll be something good. So, yeah, if I go straight over that way, just direct towards New Vegas, I will instantly die. And the reason for that is because of the death clause. Amazingly, the way over to the main place... Oh, that place is not having a great time. The main place in the entire game is also maybe the most difficult route in the entire game. Oh, I'm not... Where's my grave? There's my grave. Nothing? Wow. So yeah, this way is a mistake. I think... Is that not a scorpion right there? Yep, there's another scorpion right there that's having a great time of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's some mistakes. Let's not go make those mistakes. I am kind of tempted towards going towards that, but for the time being, I'm going to keep it fairly on track. I don't know how many side missions I'll do. I'll probably do a fair whack, actually. Getting the additional experience and whatever else it can give me can only help. Hey, yo, Milters. Gotta keep looking upwards. I expect it to be like Fallout. I'm not Fallout, Borderlands, where everything in the sky just attacks me. Everything in Borderlands just attacks you. Why am I talking about the sky? I have a question for people. Just in case we end up winning. It is a big just in case we end up winning. Would we be down for allowing me to continue post-victory? Oh, hey, it's the really dumb Indiana Jones reference over here. The Gambler's Hat, at the very least. Oh yeah, that's from Wild Wastelands. I don't think you can get that unless you have Wild Wastelands enabled. So every time you see that thing in the top left of your screen, that's when it's Wild Wastelands. So it'd be like, victory, and then we'd continue it. Maybe put it as like a side game. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely... We're all good. Beef Castle marches on. Oh, is this one of the... Is it the same as Fallout 3, where you beat the game and it's just like, oh, you're done. You're not allowed to play anymore. Wild Wastelands is an underwhelming perk, but I think all of those... kind of underwhelming. So the smart thing to do would just be to not veer off course. Fast travel, hooray. Oh. Don't seem like there's anything in here. This was not worth. Yeah, the win condition is just to finish the game. We are not walking over that way. I am not big enough or ugly enough just yet. Beef Castle requires to become more huge. Right now, I am teeny tiny Beef Castle. I am but a beef, like... Oh boy. I thought that was me for a second. Am I alive? We're just gonna pretend that I'm alive. Got you 10% more damage against melee opponents. Outside of combat, you'll also have access to unique dialogue options. Okay, we're alive. We're all good. That really hurt. Thankfully, I stole so many of these earlier. I'm pretty scared over here now. Why is this losing karma? They're dead. Sod off. Oh, my arm now has an owie. That was really scary. Let's never do that again. That's a wee gecko. It's a couple of wee geckos. What are they running from? Ah, who's gonna win? If you guessed that it was the gecko, you were right. Congratulations. Okay, this is just going nowhere. This is gonna hurt. Hey. Hey, none of that, young man. There we go. What did we end up with? 18k on yes and 13.4k on no. Thy non-believers! How dare you? Don't you run me. Oi.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Prim is off limits. Shut up. I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Wow, that was so off limits. This was really tough. Alright, so are we all agreeing Robo-Sheriff on this one? Hi?
Got business here?
Why does it look like you're sieging Prim? Oh my god. This weapon sucks. Prim, I might have ruined your last defenses. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's bandits or something. I want to go on the roller coaster. I want to go on the roller coaster. Oh, they spotted me.
Had enough? You like that?
There we go. What is on? Oh, okay, you're wearing a mask. Please tell me you've got some things I need. I might have to start making use of some of this dynamite, and I think that's a terrible idea. Everyone wants to go on the roller coaster. Roller coaster is fun.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash.
Why is everyone
my
telling
name.
me do
Husband
things?
to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Oh, okay, well, pay me.
Well, I don't got any work
Pay
right
me.
now, sorry to say.
Yep. Pay me.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
You know, when you actually find out what this is all about, it's more than just Strange. It's more of a, hey, yo, maybe you should have sent a huge armament of people.
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers.
Victor.
Each was carrying something a little different.
Which cowboy was called Victor?
Chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive.
Oh, gosh.
Well, that's where you came in.
Some men stole my package.
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Well, those Great Khan misfits shot me in the face.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend
Bison
came through.
Steve.
He may have heard where they were going.
I don't want to talk about Bison Steve.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Fuck you. You tell me what to do. Okay, are you ready to meet the best character in the game?
Move along, please.
Hello, Prim Slim.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
He has a little hat. Look at his little hat. It's like super glued on.
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance
under
were
dirt,
this nation's fourth
mostly.
or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Tell me the whole story of Vicky and Vance.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first.
I'm leaving y'all to it.
Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun,
Just gonna keep on
Vance
adding
owned
to it
one
all.
anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
I'm gonna guess that that machine gun was never used. Their entire crime spree was trying to fake a check.
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination.
Nope, you've lost me. You're still the best, but you've lost me for now. Let's have a look at this incredible, exceptional car. Don't touch, they say. I'm gonna touch it. There we go. This is mine now. These mannequin displays replicas are some of the clothing that was found in the trunk of Vicky and Vance's death car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself how he envisioned a gangster would dress. There's nothing here.
Howdy. Hey, youngster.
Howdy.
There's nothing else to talk about in here. Everyone's got guns out. Hello, Ruby Nash.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Could you not point that gun at me? Whoever you are?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are prim long-timers. He
Sorry, song in the background's kind of a banger.
And I know my way around a kitchen.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than
Keep it away from me.
The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue.
Did we forget what curry was in the
future? Long as you
future?
don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
Huh. Is it the venom killing you, or do you just have, like, some sort of medical condition? Maybe you're allergic to venom. But I feel like I'm allergic to poison and to being shot. Tasty curry.
Hey there.
Red scorpion curry. Can I go in here? Hi. Alright, well, there's nothing really going on over here. As much as I want to get into... Oh, I really want to get into the bank. This is a mistake. There we go. What do I get for getting in here? Got some pre-war money. Nothing really worth it over here just yet. Oh, submachine gun. I thought I'd been caught for a second. Anything else I can steal? Right, well, the submachine gun will hopefully be useful. I think that's about all I really got out of that, but hey, it was a very easy lockpick. I don't think I was going to get too much. Okay, where are we at in this mission? Deputy Prim's being captured by powder gangers. Yeah, so we need to go and do my kind of town. Oh, Bison Steve is not a person. I'm actually desperately disappointed by this revelation. I thought Bison Steve was going to be someone I could meet.
Howdy.
But no, Bison Steve is a place. We can go to Bison Steve. So it's at least a... Oh. Oh. That's Bison Steve right there. Huh. I never knew it could hurt this much. The pain, you know, it hurts me as such. Oh, what's that? I need to keep my eye on the floor just in case there's more traps. What was that noise? Oh. It was the sound of these corpses exploding. I felt like there was a better way of loading all of this in, but apparently not. I got a sheriff duster. Oh, I can dress it real fine. Yeehaw! Do you have anything else in here, or did I just come in and steal some clothes? Oh, the energy cell's quite nice. Energy cells are kind of rare to find out and about. Seems like it's all I'm going to get. Who was wanted? New council! Ah, damn the council. What should I do for weaponry? Definitely the submachine gun. Or the... I don't know if a single shot... I don't think I'm going to kill in one shot, am I? I doubt it. We'll go submachine gun for now. And let's heal up just a little bit. Eat the pork and beans. Oh, we can actually go into the deputy's house. All right, interesting. What are you hiding from us here, deputy? Pork beans sounds great. Honestly, I'd be down for that. I'm not going to steal his food. Not yet, anyway. Is this guy just got... Why did I break into here? Oh. Oh, no, that's hot. Ah, you sleep on... Well, you sleep with you and your millions and millions of bacteria friends. And then you look on up and... Ah, that's pretty hot. Oh. Oh, gun case. Oh. There we go. Now it was worth it. Oh, very much worth it. That's fine. It's fine. I'm using it to go and save his life. Surely he will get over it. Or not. The last person whose life I tried to save is not currently alive. So this could be a win-win. And by that I mean I win twice. Oh god, I'm so happy to not hear that anymore already. So happy. Where's the silenced one? Oh, okay. I don't really have much for that, but hey. Now that Lord Sneaky Feet is... maybe there's another way in. Let's go on the roller coaster. I'm not using this as an excuse so I can go on the roller coaster. Wee. Put your hands in the air. Wee. This has to be something. Oh, there's loads of drugs. Oh, I'll take everything there, but I look at cigarettes and just go, nah. Cigarettes are bad. Somebody's attacking me. Oh, okay. They left reinforcements. Ow. I don't know where he is anymore. My perception must have lost him. There's got to be another way in. I refuse to believe that going through the front door is the best idea. That was hopeful. Have I just lost him? I don't like the sound of that. Here we are. If I end up wasting my time with this, I will have rustled jammies. Let's put it like that. And it will take quite something to unrustle them. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, he's all the way over there. Can I? Wait. Worth it. Where are you? Best friend. Where are you, best friend? It's gonna hurt. No, it didn't. Where is he? Oh my god, there was an easier way. There he is. Go on, buddy. You can do it. We believe in you. Ow. Okay, well, you know, that just seems unlikely. I'm going to... Oh, hey, I was completely correct. Crouch. We are already in danger. Do they already know? Oh, it's him. He knows. He's either going to give up, or I'm going to get him on his way in. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, if you see any sort of trap on the floor, just scream. Gun cabinet. Those are my favorite cabinets. Oh, right. Ah. Ah. I love it. Hello, I'm gonna nickname you Bertha. There's one coming this way. Oh my god, there's one coming this way real quick.
That's not...
It's fine. You saw nothing. Nailed it. Medium-sized Bertha. Acceptable Bertha. Oh god, I forgot about the bloat flies. I don't need more dynamite. Tell you what, that did a lot of damage. Then again, being shot twice in the head is what you would expect to do a reasonable amount of damage. Yay, more drugs. Don't know why I keep taking the pre-war money. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's not... Don't do drugs. I'm confiscating these. There is a lot in here.
Found.
Oof! I don't suppose this would just work. What is it with me getting jump scared lately? Don't do drugs to your ribs will... Yeah, everyone will know. That's how they do it at the autopsy. They figure it out real easy. I have to switch weapons soon. Switch to a non... Oh, come on, let's get you.
Watch out.
Whoa. Oh, I might have made a mistake. It's fine.
You like that?
Hey, 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 hey. That took quite a bit of health off me real early. Oh, boy. Oh, Lord, they be coming. Shot 3 times in the head, screams while falling. Is it true? Like, if anyone with, like, first-hand experience, is it true the thing that they say where it's just, like, if you got, like, decapitated? Let's say, like, you were beheaded in, like, old-school guillotine style. Is it true that like, you keep going for, like, a couple of seconds? Or is that just hearsay?
What was that?
Oh, who knows? I don't know. Let's ask this guy. Oh. There's a lot of them. Hey, buddy, pal, frienderino, mate of mine. I would say that one worked well. Yeah, it's not something I would necessarily acquire a PhD in. A guy blinked a few times after he was beheaded by the guillotine as an experiment. What did they tell him? Like, yo, mate, could you blink a couple of times? If he actually got told to do that and he did it, what a legend. Talk about something you really don't need to help with. Like, yep, okay, so you've been tried for your crimes. Decided that, you know, we are going to have to put you to death. But could you do us a solid? Oh. I think they might know. Oh! Oh, wow, hello. Oh, he's jumping down. Oh, no, you don't use that. You don't get to use that. I see that. Oh, wait a second. I have a better idea. That hurt me as well. I should have expected this. I have owies all over me. Where's the last one?
What was that?
Oh, he's literally right above me. Oh, no, he's right there. Again. I got very jump scared. It's just happening so much. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. Should be the majority of this taken over. We'll come back into there. Mostly just want to try and hoard, like, ammo. That's about it, really. Okay. See, the thing is, I think I've done all of this in an upstairs area. I really didn't even need to go through, because I'm fairly certain whoever I'm after is downstairs. So I might have just cleaned this out for like a future mission. But I don't think this has helped me at all with the current one. I'll take the vacuum cleaner. I have so many stim packs and I love it. I'm going to up the medical thing as soon as I can as well. Yep, that's sort of confirmation of what I already knew.
Had enough?
That I think I just kind of wasted my time with that. We stand stim packs. They do help you stand in general. Can't stand if you're dead. It's the #1 rule of K-pop. Nobody that likes K-pop believes in, like, YOLO.
Had enough?
Oh, boy.
You like that?
No, I require aid. You about to pistol whip me? Alright, well, I appreciate... He's full health! How did you do that? Did you just... Okay, this sucks. This weapon is awful. This one's probably better. And to the surprise of nobody, the laser rifle was better. This is the joy of early game. I haven't got anything overpowered just yet, and I'm running out of stim packs. Do you guys have any stim packs? I don't know. Guess I'm gonna have lots of NCR money. No. Why does everyone have dynamite? Oh, there's a few in there. I've just cacked myself. A teeny... Ah, damn it. Teeny tiny amount. Just a little bit of cacking. Want the teddy bear. Make me feel better. I feel very attacked right now. No. I'm useless at everything. And that was the way in, originally. More confirmation that I made this way more difficult than it was supposed to be. Oh, wow. Shooting this game is hard.
You like that?
Oh, no, I don't. I don't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stimpaks, where are you? Okay, we require a very concentrated blend of aid. Yep, Jet is about to get real useful. All right, one down. Probably the most difficult one down. Do you have anything on you that I can have, please? Right. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm the type of guy that'll never settle down. Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh, there you go. Hello. I am Mr. Friend.
Come on.
Okay. Yay! Friendship! Are you enjoying my friendship? Come over here, friend! Yay! We were friends! I know the guy I was supposed to save is back there. Just want to take a look around. Yeah, stealth is optional. I have chosen not to take it. Hello? Might actually end up killing him. Hi.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle. Don't talk about the guns I stole from you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Okay. I hear you have some information that I want, though.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
Tell me now.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell
You
you
are
what
a
I know.
terrible judge of character.
I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. And you won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
I'm going to being a hostage.
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them.
He was massive
taking
cowards.
Careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
All right, we'll set him free.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Mostly because I feel like if you try and run away instead of fighting my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help. Without it. You lead the way.
Okay, we require more speech. More? I'm going to put... Get speech with the 50 for now. Oh, wait, no. Just the 60. We're going to throw a whole bunch into medicine. Charisma is just always a good choice in these sort of games. Why don't you just not get hit? You and I both know that that's not an option. Let's be realistic here, Jekko. We need to stave off the power of being shot, not prevent it. If we can reduce it... Hi.
Well, that was quite an adventure.
You taught them nothing. They were already dead.
Too, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Can you tell me about the man in the checkered suit?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you?
Yeah, they shot me brain.
Nipton to Novak to meet a contact.
It was not great.
Hello again. I don't suppose you've...
Oh, wait, no, we're definitely not calling him Sheriff. The qualifications for a sheriff.
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over it.
Now, people that have not played this game before,
someone in the prison named Myers.
Does anybody know somebody that really fits this description?
Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
We could get the NCR. We could give it to Deputy Beagle.
Maybe next time you can bring a new sheriff back with you.
Yeah. I've got somebody in mind, actually. Yeah. I feel like we do require a new sheriff. We need someone brave. Somebody that will not mess around. Somebody with a really cool hat. Prim Slim!
Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Sorry, sheriff. Oh, okay. I need science. Oh, we can do this instead.
Shucks. System runtime error. Unable to initialize law enforcement
Someone
protocols, partner.
remind me to do this. Somebody remind me to do this when I get science to 30. Prim Slim will be the future sheriff. Okay. We've got 2 potential ways we can go right now. Especially after we almost murder died. Oh, okay. Those are the different sort of people. We want to go for this one. Head to Novak. So we are now on our way out of here. How far away is Novak? Quite a way. Actually, considering Good Spring's over there, we haven't really walked that far. Which that helps your serpentine-like moves. See, serpentine, it's not the art of not being hit by bullets. People that serpentine are always getting hit by bullets because they're covering all the ground that the bullets are in. That's the reason why it's serpentine, because you're not trying to avoid them. You're trying to get hit by all of them. I don't want to be here. Can I go back to the road? I'm going to go back to the road. And because you get hit by so many bullets, they cancel each other out. Sorry, you have to be an epic gamer to know stuff like that. One day. This isn't going to hurt, right? Yay. Hey, yo, dumpling. Why are you happy? Who gave you the right? I'm glad to hear you're happy, dude. Hey. 18th place in Polish Tetria ranking. Hey, that's pretty good. In celebration, we will burn this person. Hooray!
Like that?
Oh my. There we go. Finally got there. Oh. Ignore that. That just, it's nothing. Oh, for goodness sake. Hello. Oh, they're taking down a lot. Oh, okay, that's why. That's a gang leader. Oh, yes, no, I absolutely have had enough. I will have you know that I had enough a while back. Could I, like, not have anyone try and fight me for, like, a second or two? That would be doing me a real solid. What's the leader? Where's the leader? Really? Nobody here. Where's the, metal armor? There we are. I swear I heard like an angry dog. And I wasn't up for that. Somebody have a stim... There we go. Somebody had a stim pack. Thank you. At long last. Should I go in here? I'm getting ready to, like, bail immediately.
Hey!
Bailing! Ugh.
I'm hit.
Ah! That worked! Well, I'm alive. And I'm emphatically alive. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. I really could do without just, like, any more fights for a little while. There's people over here. Oh, it's just birds. Okay. There's more. It's a rad scorpion. That's a small red scorpion. Okay. If it was a bigger rad scorpion, this would be worse. If he spots me, then whatever. Ain't that a kick in the head? All right, everybody perform the dance of please don't shoot me. Because I can't take any more bullets. Ones in my skull did bad damage, hurt, ow. I could pop up there. It's probably the right idea, actually. I'm going to go up towards the NCR base. Thank you for dancing. That's a caravan. Okay, that's a caravan. We're okay with caravans. Caravans are safe. NCR, you have a doctor. Anybody that fix my boo-boos. Because they're bad. Look at this big dumb statue. Stupid. I'm gonna push it over. I was just scare myself through jumping that I was being shot again, because it kind of sounds the same. No, it doesn't. No, I'm just stupid. Ah. Hello, NCR. You guys...
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
You have no idea.
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks, the bar's there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help.
That's such a cool name.
Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Major Knight's a real cool name. All right, what are these dumb statues?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Ah, so it's completely pointless and kind of just self-congratulating. It's not a unification. These are already on your side, I think. That's supposed to be a fun... I know that one's supposed to be like an NCR Ranger. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Should have made it look like the, I was going to say the cowboy from Toy Story, but I meant like the fat cowboy from Toy Story 2. Stinky Pete. Should have made him look like Stinky Pete.
Hey there.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay. Guys, got anything that can stop me from bleeding out?
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Pilgrim? Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short.
I have a flamer.
Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Confirmed, Bachelor, you didn't tell me your name.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
You mean?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here.
NCR was spineless.
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Republic's a sight better than other alternatives. Women are serving here, after all. The rest, well, might take some time. And they're more accepting.
NCR massive
like
cowards.
In the meantime, if you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
No, we're not giving you guys Prim. We're giving Prim to Prim Slim. I'm sorry, I was listening to the radio and... Radio's having a great time.
Hello.
I always wonder what would happen if for a stream, we just forced me to sit down and just talk for 12 hours. I wasn't even allowed to look at Twitch chat. I just went off on one for 12 hours straight. Wow, this is a proper bureaucracy place, isn't it? Oh, hello. You look awesome. Ranger Jackson.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin.
This is not the voice that Ranger Jackson should have.
People coming here in a hurry, only passing through.
Hello,
And
Ranger
if you're passing
Jackson.
through, you picked a bad time. Road north
Depends how
has
much
gone
you're
to hell,
drinking.
and if I let a caravan through, I won't make it.
Which one do you think would be more entertaining? Sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
You sound frustrated about this. What do you
Frustrated?
think?
No, I have my
I want to hear you
orders,
say
signed
it.
and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR.
Hey, yo, Aaron.
Anyway,
Hey then,
didn't mean
bud.
to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
No, I'm not helping you guys. I help Shogun.
Hello.
Wow, don't sound too excited to see me. You're right, buddy. Doing. Oh, good. Yeah. I want to start streaming like that. I think that would be my greatest persona I could ever put on stream. Hey, Shogun, I'm here. Hi. Da 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 da. Thanks for the sub. Guess host of 1,000 people. Cheers. You know what? This would be the greatest streaming experience ever. Finally beat a whole game. Yay. Oh, anyone here got stim packs? My corpse is nearly ready in the oven, and I want to take it out.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Any work?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
Can you tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too.
Yeah, you got
Few
the corn
prospectors
behind you,
here and
though.
there, but they don't do more than stink up the place.
How you guys doing? I'm
Everybody's
alright.
backed up here.
I'm alright.
You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders
Not
are
dead
tight
yet.
with the caps.
The
Even the
shiny
larger
Nuka-Cola.
caravan outfits.
What do you have to trade? Do you have health? Oh, well, you have a lot to trade. But do you have health? You do have health, and it's so costly, and I don't want to spend it. Oh, hello, Cass.
Looking for trouble?
Make it double. I had to ask some questions.
Got no time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need.
Are you okay?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper
This is
up
why
now
you
more
don't
than ever.
drink when you're upset.
Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
But what are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash.
Ah.
And they didn't even take the cargo. They just burned that.
Someone
too.
hide my burner. But they do that? That just sounds mean.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I don't think I met him. But yeah, no, great impression.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I want to ask you about something else. Any work?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
I'm better than that. I'm not, but I am better than that.
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top.
I never understood
Ask
the
her
word
what's going on
ghost
if you haven't
for
already.
a sniper.
I don't much
That doesn't
give
make
a
any
shit.
sense. You want something dangerous from long range? Ghost makes no sense. Ghosts can't hurt you from long range. You know, can hurt you from long range. Mr. Tickle. You ain't messing with Mr. Tickle in a long range fight. Mr. Tickle would actually probably, going back to the Rocky Balboa argument we were having earlier on, where we all actually collectively agreed that Rocky Balboa is awful at his job. I reckon Mr. Tickle could beat Rocky in a fight. He's got the range. All right? It would be from the corner. You wouldn't get out of your own corner. It would just be a barrage. All right? Mr. Tickle is a solid sniper. He's got like the One Piece gum punch or whatever. Imagine Mr. Tickle. Mr. Tickle wouldn't even need to punch. Imagine Mr. Tickle just slapping you. What are you gonna do about it? How are you gonna stop him? You're not. I think Mr. Tickle might be the most Did you just steal that? Most underrated fighter in all of fiction. Which of the other Mr. Men, or, you know, Little Miss, what was it? Little Miss, wasn't it? Would be the greatest fighters. We need to do a tier list. Where's the Mr. Men tier list? No, pausing. We need a Mr. Men tier list. We need to go by who would be the greatest fighters. 2 seconds. I got a lot of notifications. All right. Mr. Men tier list. Oh. Everything is just not working. Create a Mr. Men and Little Miss tier list. Finally. Finally, I don't know who these are. Oh no. Alright, I need a Mr. Men wiki. Of course there is one. Here we go. Alright. Finally. The real questions have been asked. There's so many here that I don't recognize. I'll try and go by what I can. Mr. Men wiki. I need Mr. Men characters. All right, please tell me you got visuals. All right, we'll go by the order I see them in here. Okay. So, we're going by Mr. Men. All right, best Mr. Men in a fight. So we'll go by, yeah, this is a regular tier list. All right, so we're starting off with Mr. Tickle, the very first ever Mr. Men released in 1971. Okay, where's Mr. Tickle? Now, I'm going to put him straight into B for the time being. All right, Mr. Tickle. Let's have a look. Mr. Tickle, his entire thing is he loves to tickle things, all right? His quote is, I think somebody needs a tickle. Now, if that's not trash talk, nobody else is ever going to be able to trash talk. Okay? If you don't know what Mr. Men is, by the way, it is just really basic kid stories about very basic characters. This is Mr. Tickle. He does love a tickle. All right, and he thinks that you need a tickle, and by that it means you need to be pieced up. Okay, there's episodes where Mr. Tickle tickle people. Yo, what? Okay, Mr. Man. All right, general show trivia. First appearance physical. His 2008 design resembles Mr. Cheerful. Yo, he's a very friendly character who can't resist a tickle. We'll go by the ones I sort of know, I guess. Mr. Tickle remains the same in looks. He kept his... Oh my goodness, look at... That's not Mr. Tickle! Mr. Tickle's story begins in his bedroom. He wakes up in his bed and has a quick bite to eat. He's in extremely long arms to get a cookie from the kitchen and go back to eat it. He then decides it is a great day to go tickling. He goes out to town, tickle people. A teacher, a policeman, a greengrocer, a station guard, a doctor, a butcher, and a postman, and many more. It causes a lot of chaos in the process. Mr. Tickle goes back to his home at the end of the day to reflect and laugh about all the people he tickled. The book ends with a good warning that Mr. Tickle could be lurking around anywhere. That Mr. Tickle is S tier. Absolutely, Mr. Tickle, S tier. Nobody's going to argue this. It's impossible to beat. All right, next up. Mr. Greedy. Oh, all right, we got Mr. Greedy taking to the stage. Where's Mr. Greedy? God, there's some designs over here. Anyone see a Mr. Greedy? Should be like early on-ish, I guess. Mr. Greedy. Did we just not put... Where is Mr. Greedy? He's a... Oh, I think that... There we go. There's Mr. Greedy. Okay. Okay, now this is big. That's some absorption. And you can tell he's only got one tooth. He's been in some wars. Like, Mr. Greedy has thrown down on occasion. All right. The story of Mr. Greedy. The story begins with Mr. Greedy waking up in his bed after dreaming about food, and he goes down to eat food. He keeps on eating. Eventually, he is picked up by a giant, who then teaches him a lesson and makes him eat all of the giant food, making Mr. Greedy end up fatter, like he would burst. The giant agrees to let him go as long as he promises to never be greedy again. Mr. Greedy promises, then at the end, he is still keeping his promise and now has lost some weight, and it shows a more thinner oval. Yo, okay, so he's got some bone density from years. Hear me out here. Bone density from years of being a very large person, so the rest of the muscles, because he was clearly up and about and moving, the rest of the muscles are actually quite solid under there. You know, not perfect, but they're pretty solid. And now that he's not being greedy, he's kind of leaning up pretty well. D tier, obviously, he's been nerfed. Nerfed from S to A. I mean, as well, like, we can tell from his only one tooth, he gets caught quite a bit, so he can absorb punishment. I don't think there's any question. Actually, even then, like, he's lost some ability to absorb the punishment, hasn't he? I think he might be a C tier. I don't know. Maybe B. I think B. Like, he can clearly take... He used to be able to take a punch in his prime. Mr. Greedy could take a walloping. But now, you can tell he's wearing the age. And look at those arms. Those arms aren't going to do anything. You put him against Mr. Tickle. Mr. Tickle would run rings around him. I got to respect the history, but, you know, for pound, not good. Not solid. All right, Mr. Happy. Right, where's Mr. Happy? Mr. Happy right here. Look at it. This is the legend. This is probably the one that's got the most books about him. They love a Mr. Happy book. Okay. His occupation is host of Good Morning Dilladale. He's a game show host. Well, let's not get too far ahead on this one. He could be a D tier. Mr. Happy is quite a simplistic story. It starts with him going for a walk in Happy Land. discovering the small door in the bottom of a tree trunk. He goes through the small door and down a small staircase where he finds the room at the bottom. Inside the room resides Mr. Miserable. Oh no! Who looks like Mr. Happy except for a big frown instead of a big smile. Mr. Happy takes Mr. Miserable out with him and invites him to stay in Happy Land for a while. Over time, Mr. Miserable starts to become less sad and more happy, eventually becoming just as happy as Mr. Happy and laughing a lot with him. Mr. Happy a bitch. Mr. Happy in D tier. The only thing that Mr. Happy's got going for him is he's always happy. That's some psychological warfare right there. You punch Mr. Happy, he's still beaming at you. He likes it. All right? So, if you can get through that, you're all good. But Mr. Happy's only real skill is you won't know you're winning until you've won. I think even then, though, he's still a D tier because he's not really got much to offer. It's like a porcupine shell of smiles. All right, we're going on to Mr. Nosy. All right, Mr. Nosy, where are you at? Okay. Oof. I tell you what. That's pretty... This is a double-sided weapon. This is both a target and a real attacking threat. Cool. We're currently tier listing the Mr. Men by how good they'd be in a fight. Story. The temperament of Mr. Nosy lives up to his name. Along with his long nose, he is always snooping around in other people's business, much to their annoyance. The people hold a meeting and make a plan. And then yada, yada, yada. Okay. We're going to go by top tier Mr. Nosy early on. If that's... We'll go by their best tier rather than the lessons they learned. So I'm actually going to put... No, you stay in B because you had nothing to offer offensively. I think if out... Yeah, I think he's good. All right, Mr. Nosy. I would like to make an argument. He's A tier. Not only because that nose is going to do some work, but because he's so nosy and because he's always looking into your past... He knows your weaknesses. He has studied the tape. Mr. Nosy might not have the greatest technique, but he knows where you've not got any. Oh no, you're weak to certain things. Mr. Nosy has got you figured out. He's got the download, absolutely. I'd go A tier. I think Mr. Tickle might honestly be by himself eventually in S tier. Like, what is the weakness? That even if Mr. Nosy knew the issue, I think the only thing Mr. Nosy could do to stop Mr. Tickle is maybe, like, slap downwards with his nose and maybe, like, get the hands jammed up his nose. That's the only way Mr. Nosy might be able to stop Mr. Tickle. So, I think he's an A tier. But that's about as much as I can give him. All right, who's next? Followed... by Mr. Sneeze. We're going by the UK releases. Oh, wow. Mr. Sneeze. Okay, we are dealing with something big. Here's Mr. Sneeze. It's not what I was expecting either. He is hailing from Shivertown, Coldland, and his job is sneezing and getting sick. Mr. Sneeze lives in Shivertown, capital Coldland, where everybody has a red nose from the sneezing. Mr. Sneezing doesn't like sneezing all the time and would like to make a long journey to stop him from sneezing. Meets a wizard to explain the story. The wizard teleports the two to Coldland, and the wizard uses magic to warm up the place. I think... But he's always sick. I think he's a D tier, no matter what. The only thing he's got going for him is clearly that long road. He's got good cardio. But he's sick. He's not hardened. He hates it. I think this is a D tier. If anyone's got any arguments any other way, I don't think he's hardened by it, Addy. I think he's weakened by it. Pathetic. We're not doing all of these, by the way. Just so you're aware, we're going to keep going until I'm bored. Or until we get to the point where I just don't know the characters anymore. If we're factoring infecting others... I mean, he's not infecting people, though. He's just got a cold. All right, next up. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. This is going to be some controversial opinions here. Next up is Mr. Bump. Mr. Bump enters the octagon and is ready. Now, we need to figure out if Mr. Bump is what we're doing here. Poor Mr. Bump. He's always covered in bandages and there's horrible accidents. He just can't avoid bumping into things. He attempts to fix a loose chimney pot on the roof of his house, which goes horribly wrong. He tried to go on a holiday by train and several things happened to him, like getting his foot stuck in a bucket. While on holiday is a great idea for an ideal job to do, being an apple picker. And instead of using a ladder to pick apples, he just wanders around the orchard and bumps into trees. At no point has that made any notice about how it slows him down. He clearly takes punishment. I think we've now met our like A tier in terms of defense. I think the bandages aren't even for him. I think the bandages are more of a case of the wounds are so grievous that he wears them so that you won't get freaked out. Because if he took it off and continued to walk, you'd be wondering what on earth is going on. Up into New Vegas. He'll be back in a moment. Taking a break whilst I rank the Mr. Men on their ability to fight. It's still going, though. I think... I think offensively he's a bit dangerous as well. Let's put it like this. Let's say we've got them locked in an octagon, and Mr. Bump has just got things falling all around him. Like the lights above you are dropping. We know Mr. Bump's going to get hit by it, and we know Mr. Bump isn't going to be affected by it. But you getting hit on the head by falling lights and whatever other equipment. Are you kidding me? You're going to struggle. You might be out. I think Mr. Bump, without throwing a single punch, might be one of the most dangerous Mr. Men in the entire expanded universe. Hi, Tyrain. Thank you very much for the raid. For those of you just joining, by the way, we are ranking Mr. Men by their ability to win a fight. Has anyone got any objections to Mr. Bump being an A tier? I'm not seeing any problems with this, which means I'm going to lock him in for now. And up next is Mr. Snow. Now, for those of you, if you couldn't figure it out, that's Mr. Snow. And in today's show, I'm good. I don't, because I think he'd get outpointsed. I don't know. Would Mr. Tickle be able to avoid it? Nah. These two are both basically the same thing, because he'd be prepared. I think this would be an even fight. I'm not going to say Mr. Bump's got a huge advantage over Mr. Nosy. And we don't want to go for that stupid, like, here's 10 different tiers sort of thing. This is like elite. This is great. Good. And you should not even get medical clearance. Speaking of not getting medical clearance, who's going to give medical clearance to a snowman? Mr. Snow is an ordinary snowman until he brought to life by Father Christmas. The ending requires that the reader build a snowman properly next time, or he or she builds one, because Father Christmas might want that snowman's help. If he can't go down. I mean, he's got like a day of being alive. He can't train. I think this is a D tier, Mr. Snow. We'll go back to Mr. Bump, but I think easy D tier for Mr. Snow. All right, but back to talking about Mr. Bump though. Do you want to temporarily bump him up to S tier? Let's just see it. Just spam in the chat like what you think he should be. I love how we've just decided that Mr. Bump is actually just invincible. A is right. S. Oh. S just seems like it's a bit much. Like, he's not going to win. He doesn't stand... I don't see a world where Mr. Bump beats Mr. Tickle. Because I think Mr. Bump could easily defend. I mean, Mr. Tickle could easily defend against whatever's going on around him. He'd just catch it. Same example. Something like a light's falling. You just go, what? Nah. Everyone said, all right, we'll go S for now. That's probably going to end up changing. I feel like Mr. Tickle is like the undisputed champion right now, but we'll move on to the next one. And the next one is Mr. Messy. Yo, all right, this is going to be real weird. Here's Mr. Messy. How are you going to punch this? How do you stop this? That is fear that you are looking at. Okay, let me just quickly go over this. Mr. Messy was always messy. He leaves messy fingerprints wherever he goes, lives in a house with broken windows, paint that is peeling off, missing tiles, and a dirty garden. His routine was leaving everything dirty as well. One day he finds a neat and pretty looking house with a lovely garden and steam running through the middle of it. He met two people who live in the house, Mr. Tidy and Mr. Neat. They go to Mr. Messy's house to tidy it up. And after they clean it, he looked clean. And thinks he has to change his name. Ah. Mr. Messy is clean. No, we're going by top tier. We're going by them at the peak of their powers. Sorry, but we got to stick with this. He is countered pretty hard. He hasn't got he's not got the fortitude, has he? I think in terms of he's gifted. This is a gifted athlete we are working with. But he's not committed, is he? He doesn't really want to be what he is. And I think the moment he meets anybody, like if he got up to these sort of matches, I think he'd do okay. But I think he's going to get stuck in ELO hell. I think Mr. Messy is a C tier. Which is a shame. That is really wasted potential. It never really... What the... All right, we're up to Mr. Topsy-Turvy. Who is... Where's Mr. Topsy-Turvy? There we go. Here's Mr. Topsy-Turvy. So, number one, he's got weapons. That's big. This is the first character we've got that's got weapons. Apart from, like, Mr. Snowman, who... No, whatever. But that cane is there. Okay. So Mr. Topsy-Turvy does everything the wrong way around. One day he comes to the town where the reader lives. He rents a room in a hotel, speaking to the hotel manager the wrong way around. Afternoon good, I'd room alike. The next day he confuses a taxi driver. Yo, this is looking pretty rough. So everything he does is backwards. Which means... I don't know what it means. It means that I think he's dangerous. I think that this is a dangerous opponent. You can't plan for this. The only person that can plan for this is Mr. Nosy. Who are you fighting? Well, let's have a look at the matchups here. Mr. Tickle, I don't think cares. Mr. Bump, I don't think cares. Mr. Nosy might struggle. But nobody else is going to get this one sorted out. If Topsy-Turvy loses, then he wins. I think he'd start backwards. How would you end a fight? Pretty much. I think you sort of work that way. So he wouldn't have a feeling out process. He's winging it. He's going to pretend that he's got everything on lock. And you're not going to be able to plan for him. The only person that can plan for him is Mr. Nosy. I think A. I think A is worth it. I think this is someone that we would sign to our fight group. I think I would put him in B tier if he didn't have the cane, but the cane is terrifying. And he's going to use it the wrong way around, which means he's going to use the meaty bit to hit you. All right. Mr. Silly. Okay, now this could be interesting. I haven't read the lore behind this one. Where's Mr. Silly? There's Mr. Silly. He's even got some boots. First one that was wearing shoes. It's important to note. Okay. By the way, this is Mr... Oh, no, it's not Mr. Rogers. It's just someone called Roger. This is the creator's favorite Mr. Man. I'm switching this song. There we go. Okay. Where's the lore here? Mr. Silly lives in Nonsense Land. Where the trees have red leaves and the grass is blue. Every year, there's a contest of the silliest idea of the year, and Mr. Silly can't think of one. All the animals do human activities and say the wrong sounds. Mr. Silly wins the contest by painting all the leaves on the tree. This is a... I mean, he's not actively weak, so I think C tier. Like, he's not an active detriment to himself, like these lot are. But he's just a person. He's just some guy. Nah, D tier is like for the plague-ridden and the people that live like a day. I don't see anything here. I think C tier all the way on this one. Mr. Silly, what a disappointment. Why did you even bother turning up? Oh, wait, okay. Now we've got some class. Finally, some actual class here. Ladies and gentlemen, please bow your heads to Mr. Snooty. That's right, Mr. Snooty is here. Mr. Snooty lives all on his own in a very large house in Big Town. He is one of the rudest people in the world, if not the rudest. Okay, so basically, he's an aristocrat. He doesn't care. He's not gonna... This is like Conor McGregor is happening right now. He has the longest limousine in Big Town. He is rude to everybody he meets. Okay. Maybe not strong by himself, but he's got Cash Dollar. And Cash Dollar's pretty good. He could hire people. I never said the rules to this is that you have to come in by yourself, alright? I've already allowed one person to come in with a cane. He is gonna rile them up, they're gonna attack him, and then the bodyguards come in. Now, if you can get Mr. Snooty by himself, maybe not, you know, he's not going to be great. He could definitely pay for some good training, but he's clearly not in good shape either. Like, he's putting his hand on his tum-tum. Thing is, we judging the bodyguards? Well, who's around? Who do we think requires the financial support? We're just got to figure out, like, are we going to allow outside help? We need to set the precedent right now. This is the first person we've had. Is he in the octagon by himself? Are we allowing weapons but are not allowing bodyguards? I think as long as it's on your person, you should be allowed it. But I'm not too sure on the bodyguards. But what's under the hat? I am fairly certain there's some sort of weapon. I mean, it might even be like an Inspector Gadget hat. So, I think B tier. We don't really know. This is a bit of a, who knows? Yeah, weapons but no bodyguards. I think it's okay. Definitely stronger than these lots. 100%. But, yeah. Probably, I wouldn't put him up any higher. Mr. Nosy would have him, like, eat him for lunch. And, my goodness, Mr. Tickle. Mr. Tickle would spin him around like a bloody helicopter. So, let's go under. He has a Glock under that hat. Okay, next. All right, it's time for the featherweight division to really get opened up. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Small has entered the field of play. Okay. Mr. Small is very small. He lives lives under a daisy. That's how small. We're talking minuscule right here. He's very enormous meal with little food. And talks to the Walter the Worm about getting a job. He's just small. That's it. He's just small. There's no extra strength here. And he gets shut in boxes real easy, apparently. Like, he's trying to open up a matchbox, he keeps falling in. I think this is a D tier. Like, there's no one here he can beat. Yeah, he's just small. I think, honestly, just here. The only thing I can think of, like, he could maybe get a draw against this lot. Like, Mr. Sneezy or whatever is going to be... I think this would just be... Snowman would ruin him. I think the Snowman I might have put a little bit too low. But it also depends. Can the Snowman get to him that easily? Oh, yeah, no, the Snowman would just drown him. One hit, and like the little bit of water that would come off there. That Mr. Small is done. I think we're good. I think we leave Mr. I think we move Mr. Snow up. He only gets 1 day. He's got to do it real quick before he, melts. I think these lot are all the right tier. I think over here. If they can't find him, it's just who could survive the longest. Oh, no, you know where he is. He's under a daisy. You can see him. It's not like he's, like, microscopic. You could see it. It's like having, like a beetle or something running around the octagon. Mr. Sneeze? I know, Mr. Sneeze is bedridden, I think. That's sort of the impression we got. Like, Mr. Sneeze, he's not even got arms. Mr. Sneeze doesn't have arms. He's staying in D. Yeah, I think Mr. Happy, I don't think, would throw a punch. Mr. Sneeze is just... He's got leprosy, more or less. That's the reason why he's not got arms. And, yeah, Mr. Small was just nothing. I'm just talking about this specific matchup. But I'm going to move on, then. Mr. Daydream. He's just daydream. All he does is daydream. Mr. Daydream, his entire story is he daydreams. And he gets told off for daydreaming. He's absolutely in D tier. He's out. The rest of this lot would absolutely take down Mr. Daydream. You get all the time to wind up your perfect hit. He's just in. Fight! What if I made a cardboard paper aeroplane out of plastic? Yeah, no, there's Mr. Daydream. Ooh, Mr. Forgetful, also known as Mr. Concussion. All right, Mr. Forgetful has a short memory. One day is to remember a message for Farmer Fields to say that there's a sheep loose in the lane. Can he remember the message? Sadly, no. Instead, he goes, there's a goose asleep in the rain. Okay. I'm going to say not useless. Where is Mr. Forgetful? Here is Mr. Forgetful. Oh, he looks like he's trying to get, like, give me up, C. I'm saying C tier. The only thing that's really good here is he'd forget about the pain. The bad news, he'd forget about everything he learned. Like, if he got caught by something, he wouldn't learn from it. He'd just get caught by the same thing over and over again. So yeah, C tier, 100% for Mr. Forgetful. All right, next up. Ooh, okay. Mr. Jelly. Let's have a look. All right, Mr. Jelly. Mr. Jelly has panophobia, a phobia of everything and any... Oh, this is not as good. Such as the snapping of a twig, a sound of his cereals, or a small worm. He often hides under the covers. One day he finds a tramp Wait, that's literally what it says. Tramp sleeping in the field near the woods, whom he's afraid of, until the tramp teaches him how to count to 10 if he feels nervous. I mean, we're going by the original form. Mr. Jelly is D tier. He's scared. We commissioned someone to make a fighting game with these guys. Yeah, no, this is the only person I think Mr. Sneeze could beat. This is someone who would actually get out. I think Mr. Jelly might actually be a tier below, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to keep with D. Like, just cannot function in this sort of environment. And I feel like Mr. Jelly would have an absolute nightmare with Mr. Happy. E? Are we going to put an E tier? I think an E tier is good. No. Mr. Small does not go into E tier, I don't think. He wouldn't be good in this scenario. But him existing would still beat Mr. Jelly. I'm going to add... Yeah, I'm going to add one more. Oh. I might move some. What just happened? Oh, wait, no. I'm being dumb. I accidentally pressed the wrong button and I've ruined everything. There we go. I'm going to leave Jelly at the very back here. But know that Mr. Jelly, oh, it's bad. It's real bad. All right, no. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put, like, this is the useless tier. E for E useless. There. All by himself, I think. Just change that. Oh. Perfect. I genuinely think Mr. Jelly's in there all by himself. Okay. Up next. Mr. Noisy. Okay, what can Noise do? Mr. Noisy always does something so noisily, even shouting at the top of his voice. He lives on the top of a hill and must go to Wobble Town at the bottom of the hill to do errands. He shouts to Mr. Crumb and the baker, I'd like a loaf. Alright, what? So he just shouts at things. Let's have a look at the physical appearance of Mr. Loud, or Mr. Noisy. Here we go. Here's Mr. Noisy. I think we keep him in B. Nothing wrong. I think B is about as average as it comes. It's going to be a even matchup for Tickle. I'm saying B tier for Mr. Noisy. Oh yeah, Mr. Noisy. Yeah, he's solid. He's solid. I don't think there's too much to go on with this one. And that seems pretty compact. You know, I think there's some real power. Especially with those shoes. Also, he gets a megaphone, apparently. A tier? Nah. Nah. Not A tier. He's just some guy that's kind of loud. He just shouts. It's not like he's got any supersonic, like, a voice that breaks through metal and whatnot. He just shouts a lot. But yeah, no, the sound attacks can be destructive. But he's not like that. He's not like a super-powered version of himself. He's just shouting. We're not talking about, like, blaring K-pop between the Korean border here. Okay? We're talking about some guy who's going, ah! And that's it. Okay, this is going to probably be quite easy. Next one up. Mr. Lazy. What a design, by the way. Mr. Lazy is always sleepy. He lives in Sleepy Land, where there are only 4 hours a day as opposed to 24. It takes 2 hours for water to boil and 3 regular hours for bread to toast. One day, Mr. Lazy sits down for a nap and is awoken. They overwork Mr. Lazy. Okay, Mr. Lazy, he's solid. He's down. He's down here. He can't do anything. I think that's a D tier. 100%. That's a D tier. I'm not gonna argue that one. Still, just exist. He will oversleep the fight. Well, throwing him in there, like he will be in the cage no matter what. And purely through that fact, he still beats Mr. Jelly. Mr. Funny. Mr. Funny. Mr. Funny. I really want to get to Mr. Tall. I really need to see. I think, yeah, once I get through, like, the ones I definitely know. Nah, he's better than Jelly. Jelly will jump out of the cage. He won't jump out of the cage because that involves getting up. That's my logic. All right, Mr. Funny. Mr. Funny lives inside a large teapot. He decided to go out for a funny drive. While he's driving along the road, a large pig laughed to see his car, and a worm laughed as well. Eventually, Mr. Funny came to some signposts. All right, so this seems like he's very good, though, at making everyone laugh. Fortunately, all the animals at the zoo have colds. He ends up cheering up. He can make zoo animals laugh. So your entire time fighting Mr. Funny, you will be giggling. That ruins your breathing. That ruins your cardio. I think, yeah, I mean, this is what the Joker did to get rid of a whole bunch of people. This is at the very least B tier. Now, what we want to do beyond that, I think this doesn't really make any effect to Mr. Nosy. I mean, Mr. Nosy's cardio is fine no matter what. Upside down, I think he would start screaming at you because that's about it. So I don't think he can break into the A tier. I don't think he wins any of these matchups. No cardio broken, and he wouldn't laugh. He would terrify purely through like abject horror screaming. But does he win? Yeah, he's on the upside of B. I think he can't break in. Maybe if we get like other people over in A, I'm just like, he definitely wins that. I think he might be a low quality A. Because I'm thinking about this. He gets like Mr. Greedy or this one to start laughing. Or Mr. Loud. Mr. Loud is going to have a hot... Well, Mr. Loud actually might be able to deal with it quite well. Mr. Loud's one main skill goes away. I think he's a low quality A tier. Like, he's not as good as these other two. But he gets either of these two to start laughing. Mr. Greedy or Mr. Snooty. I think they have like a actual cardio problem. Like, they start hyperventilating or something. I think they would really struggle. So I'm going to put him in A tier. He would buff Mr. Loud. Yeah, that's a poor matchup, admittedly. I think Mr. Loud wins that matchup. Say B. All right, fine. We'll go B. We'll go B. There's not enough to really sway that one. Okay, here we go. The first villain. The first real villain. Well, the second real villain. Mr. Mean. Mr. Mean is here. Mr. Mean lives up to his name. He lived in what could have been a nice house, but it wasn't. He ruined it. He made everything normal and boring. He has one meal a day, which isn't much at all. Okay, well, he's not taking good care of himself. Never spends a penny of his money, so he keeps his money in a box. He is so mean, he gives his brother a piece of coal for Christmas. One day, an old, rather fat, and very... All right, so... Yeah, no, he's C tier, I think. I was hoping Mr. Mean was going to be like, he was mean to other people. But not really. He's just cheap. He's Mr. Cheap. C tier. He's pretty high on the C tier. But, yeah, no. Yeah, he's weak. I mean, look at him. State of him. You can push him over real easy, I reckon. He wouldn't be able to get back up. The rest of these lot could probably just roll. You know, roll with it. That's an easy C tier. Mr. Mean, you disappointment, my friend. There's a lot of talking style enemies. We got Mr. Chatterbox.
Jason!
Gotta say, I didn't expect this when I tuned in. Well, I went on a tangent. All right, where's Mr. Chatterbox? There's a lot of... Yeah, the same sort of one. I'm going to skip Mr. Chatterbox. No one cares. Also, I can't find him. Oh, there's Mr. Chat. All right, Mr. Chatterbox. He pretty much goes in the same one here, doesn't he? Mr. Chatterbox is a person who can't stop talking. He will talk on and on and on, even to himself. He talks, leaving the mailman late to deliver all his mail, causing Mr. Bowler, a hatter, to come home. So he just talks. It's just B tier, isn't he? He gets the phone. That is a big note, by the way. He has got the phone to use as a weapon. But yeah, there's nothing much else. I think if Mr. Loud is in here, Mr. Chatterbox is as well. They could be a tag team. All right, I've got Mr. Fussy. Oh, you ain't gonna mess with have a look at Mr. Fussy. You are not messing with Mr. Fussy. All right, Mr. Fussy. He's a perfectionist. He doesn't tolerate anything imperfect. Mr. Fussy keeps his hair combed, his mustache trimmed, his shoelaces tied, and his house neat. One evening, he's working with his cousin from Australia. Mr. Clumsy comes to visit. Oh, he's related to Mr. Clumsy. Yo, so he's got some real training in there. He causes chaos, and at the end of the day, everything in the house is disastrous. Oh, that was Mr. Bump, not Mr. Mr. Bump also visited. All right. I'm gonna say A tier. This is a man of perfection. I'm saying genetically, he's not gifted. This is the exact opposite of Mr. Messy, like his brother or his cousin. Sorry, his cousin is all gifts, no application. This guy, no gifts. Look at him, the state of him. Can't even grow out a proper mustache. But my goodness, does he apply himself? So this is a proper Gregan moment right here. Are we going by talent that barely works, or somebody that works hard without talent? And I'm talking. We are using the word perfection, by the way. That is the word that the article has given us. Perfection. which means everything he does brilliantly. To the best of his ability. That, to me, takes him into A tier. You can even hear the music realizes it. Like, you put him against Mr. Chatterbox. Somebody that talks a lot. Versus no nonsense. Perfection. It has to be. All right, up next is Mr. Bounce. Now, Mr. Bounce, you'll be surprised by this one. He's very capable of bouncing. Now, what are the applications of this in a fight? Mr. Bounce was a rubber ball. He's an actual rubber ball. And can't keep himself on the ground. One day, he's enough with bouncing and visits... Oh, he gets heavy shoes, so he doesn't bounce. That's it. But his actual skill is he bounces. This is another A tier, isn't it? Surely. Can't be... He actually can't be hurt. You could take him to play, like, racquetball or something. He can't be kept down. He's just gonna, like... You hit him once, you've signed your own death warrant. Surely. Because you hit him once. And he's going. And he's going. And he's going. And he's gonna get faster. And every time he bounces. Every bounce makes him stronger. Okay? So, let's say you hit him once. He hits a wall. Gets quicker off the wall. And he gets quicker off the wall. And he gets quicker off the wall. He gets quicker off the wall. You just try to dodge. Everywhere you look, it's Mr. Bounce. Until eventually, you are going to get caught by Mr. Bounce. You are going to get hit by Mr. Bounce. He literally bounces into a hot coffee and is just fine. Gets hit by a tennis racket. Yeah, for some reason I can remember this story. That's amazing. I think this actually might be the strongest. Oh, we're going to have to figure this one out because at the same time, you know, Mr. Bump doesn't care. I think Mr. Tickle can handle him. I think Mr. Tickle, again, could just... Oh, I don't know. This might actually be Mr. Tickle's only bad matchup. Mr. Tickle has to rely on a grappling game here. S tiers are all broken. Absolutely. I think these can all beat each other. Nah, there's no way Mr. Bounce is not S tier. Mr. Tickle could get tangled up. This is... Yeah, this could be a submission victory. Oh, yeah. Somebody that's invincible, Addy. That can hit near unlimited speed to crash into you. And you want to put him against Mr. Nosy. Mr. Nosy would get eaten alive. Okay? He would reach speeds that would cause a tornado before Mr. Nosy had any idea what to do. He's absolutely S tier. Absolutely. Alright, we got Mr. Muddle. He's just a backwards person again. I'd like to repeat some of these. Unlimited speed, unlimited durability. He's got to be the strongest. I'm putting him over here. I genuinely think he is the strongest Mr. Man. Mr. Muddle gets the simplest things messed up. He lives in a house by the sea in Seatown. He is supposed to live in the country, but he who built the house himself built it wrong in the wrong spot. He just... This is... This is bad. Yeah, he's not great, but I can't put him down here in the actual useless category. I think he'd still be there. I'm going to skip this song. Alright, up next. Mr. Dizzy. Ah, another Mr. Concussion. Alright, here's Mr. Dizzy. Okay, he's got the power of lawsuits on his side. Mr. Dizzy lives in Cleverland, where everybody is clever except for him. Until one day, because a pig and an elephant take advantage of him, he wishes himself clever. So he's just not very smart. He's not even dizzy. But one thing he's not afraid of, he's not afraid to stand out. If he's willing to go to Clevertown, I think he's just normal. I think C. He's definitely not in D. Nah. there's nothing here going for him, really. I think C is kind of the nothing going for you kind of category. B? Where are you getting B from? Oh yeah, C is sort of the you're not great. All right, yeah, B's are about right actually. The self-con, I think yeah, B's probably about right actually. Who's next? That one's nice and easy. Oh. Okay, I'm about to read you the name of this one, and I want you to try and hold on to your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, we are blessed to meet Mr. Impossible. That's not a superhero name. That is this absolute alpha male. Mr. Impossible's story is real short. Nothing is impossible to Mr. Impossible. He can do anything. He has magic powers, even uses his magic to motivate people. One day, he goes to school with a boy named William. He proves he can do anything in some amazing ways. So, that really doesn't give us much to work with. But he's S tier. He has to be S tier. I'm going to assume he can just Thanos snap. I'm going to, you know, from the lack of this, I'm going to have to assume he can just Thanos snap. He's absolutely S tier. You've created... He's number one. There's nothing... It's boring. I would much rather watch Mr. Tickle against Mr. Bounce. Like, it's just a boring character, but he is the strongest. He even looks like Thanos. Listen to this. The music is realizing as well. We've got to put some respect. Might be an impossible tier. I mean, he just wins. Yeah, we do. I'm going to make it like... Can I have gold? I'm going to go white. There we go. There's the Mr. Oh, I messed that up. I didn't realize I wasn't adding one to the top there. Alright, add a row above. Just God. He's just actually a God. There we go. God tier. I can't believe we added so many extra categories, but hey. Yeah, no, this is just... done. There's no matchup that can beat him. Now, I wouldn't want to watch any fight with Minute. It would be so boring because he just instantly wins. Like, could you imagine how good these battles would be? Mr. Bounce all over the place. Mr. Tickle trying to catch him. The triple threat match between these guys would be impeccable. Like, Mr. Bump just trying to hold on. Oh, but we've got another strong character coming in. Quite literally. Ladies and gentlemen, put your dumbbells down for Mr. Strong. Mr. Strong is so strong from eating many eggs, to the point that he finds himself accidentally breaking things until he finds a farmer whose cornfield is on fire. Mr. Strong is so strong that he picks up the farmer's barn and fills it with water. That is eggs. You eat eggs, apparently, people, and you can get that. There's another S tier, surely. He picks up a barn. Top of A tier? He's got to be S. Then again, can he get... I don't know about his ability to take... Oh, all right. Here's a bit of a crazy bit for you. At the end of the story, he eats ice cream. He can throw the... But you're in the octagon. You can't use that. You can't get out. As soon as he gets out of the octagon, he loses. So he has to use what... He can't throw anything. He has to get a hold of you, basically. This is the good guy version of Gaston. Thing is, I think he wins all of these matchups. Does he win any of these? I think he beats Mr. Bump, and that's about it. Because he can launch Mr. Bump away. I think Mr. Bounce still gets him. Because actually, I think Mr. Bounce might be the worst possible matchup for Mr. Strong. I'm going to put him very last tier. If there was like a middle ground, I think he's more S tier than he is A tier. But I don't think he's solid in either of them. Just, he has a single good matchup here. I'm conflicted on that one, I'm not going to lie. But he rinses all of these. Like, perfection is good and all, but it doesn't matter if he's just going to get splattered into like a red cloud. All right, we're coming towards the end, by the way, the characters I'm sort of familiar with. So we've got next Mr. Grumpy. Now, hopefully he's a little bit better than Mr. Mean was, because Mr. Mean was pretty useless. All right, Mr. Grumpy is the grumpiest person in the world. He's always in a bad mood, hitting anyone and anything he comes across. He can't stand books, so he tears out all the pages and pulls out any flowers growing on his garden. He's even rude to Mr. Happy. He stepped on his foot and slammed the door behind the visitor. Wow, okay, so we are dealing with a sadist. Straight up. This is a sadist. This is someone that enjoys fighting. Now, what sort of... I don't think, like, he's, you know, got anything special to him. But what sort of mental advantage that gives to him? I don't know. He steps on feet. He is aggressive. Now, I'm going to say he stays in B. And the reason why I say that is because these are all... They bring something special. Perfection. Perfection got an A tier. Number one planning. Knows everything you're about to do. And pure chaos. Is being a bit aggressive, being a bit mean. Is that really gonna come up here? I think he's stronger than a lot of these. Absolutely, I agree that he's definitely high B tier. But I don't think he wins in against any of this lot. I think he's getting fury. I think Mr. Topsy-Turvy would destroy him. Because he'd go in there so angry. And then Mr. Topsy-Turvy, what's Mr. Topsy-Turvy doing? He's up there in a hammock. Brrr, that makes me so mad. Makes mistakes. Mr. Topsy-Turvy, got him. That cane wrapped around his ankle, picks him up. Snap. I think he's definitely good here. You know, that mental edge against everybody else that's kind of just normal. He easily wins. Mr. Giggle would have an awful time. We haven't got to Mr. Giggle, have we? Mr. Giggle against Mr. Tickle is maybe the worst matchup. That's actually going to be like a death. All right, next. Mr. Clumsy. Okay. Mr. Clumsy always breaks things or knocking things over. When he goes shopping, instead of taking one can, he knocks over the whole stack. On a farm, he falls into a puddle and goes home to take a bath. He falls into a linen basket. Okay, so this is kind of like Mr. Bump, but really toned down. Mr. Bump obviously was getting hit by anything and everything. Like, if it could go wrong, it was getting him. But Mr. Clumsy just kind of knocks things over and they don't get him. He wouldn't... I don't know about knocking his opponent over. He could knock something into his opponent. Maybe. Oh, he did fall out of a chair when he was eating dinner. I think B, still. B is sort of like the, you're not special. Congrats, but you're not special. Probably knock out the arena scaffolding. Okay, well, he's going into the not commissioned. He's not allowed into the commission. Unable to get a license. Well, I'm going to leave him over there. Look how much of a higher quality the later ones are, clearly. Alright, who's up next? He does. They are very similar. I actually thought they were the same character. Maybe they're related. Actually, give me a minute here. They must be related. Family, Mr. Fussy. They're the cousins. Alright, we've got Mr. Quiet. He's a bit quiet. That's about it. But everybody and everything is too loud. Oh, it's too... Alright, he's actively affected by loudness. I think that's actually... That's a C tier. Surely. look at B tier right now. What's B tier full of? Loudness. Mr. Mean having a proper go at you. This one. The loud sound of eating. Ha, 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 ha. Right next to him over here. Loud. Loud. Not very loud. Everything's falling over. That's a C tier. Nothing too much to go for than that one. I think we are, it's starting to get there now. Mr. Rush? He's always in a rush. Never does anything properly. There's Mr. Rush. Here's Mr. Rush. All right. So he does things quick, but he doesn't do them well. He only brushes 1, 2. Oh, wow. We're talking like bare minimum. Okay, so if you were thinking about trying to use his speed as an advantage for him, doesn't really work. Because he's like not brushing all of his teeth. He's brushing a single tooth. Like, oh, God, this is bad. This is bad. He's not in the D. I think he's C. He's 100% C tier. He's just not very good. That's about it. He does a whole bunch of things, but you lock him in that cage. He's not got many things he can do, and he's just going to be I think his brain would fry. Okay, here's going to be the last one we're going to do. I think. So he's not actually quick. He's only quick because he doesn't do the whole job. Yes, I think that's a good way of putting it. We're not dealing with like the Flash or anything here. Okay, we're dealing with like... okay, we're dealing with the actual Mr. Lazy. Or Mr. ADHD, I guess. That is actually what he is. Alright, we've got Mr. Tall. See if you can figure out which one he is. That's right, it's this one. Alright, Mr. Tall. How tall is he? I think that's the first thing that we need to figure out. His job is being tall. I can't get a height. He is 3 times the height of an average Mr. Man. Okay. Wow. So, what's our average height? No, he cannot get knocked over real easy. I'm not convinced by that. That is a good center of gravity to have. If you got to do is spread his legs. And you got to remember, all right, let's say the average person, we'll just say 6 foot. Sod it. We'll say average person is 6 foot. Imagine standing there. You are fighting against an 18-foot man. 18-foot man. You aren't winning that. Imagine the weight that comes with that as well. Now, what sort of medical conditions will work? That is S tier, surely. Purely, I mean, he's not going to get... Let's be honest here. He's not punching you. There's no way he's reaching you. But those legs... I'm going to go low. We'll go high. Mr. Strong, I think, beats him. Yeah, Mr. Tickle can still get to him. Mr. Bump probably doesn't care. Mr. Bounce will still get him. I think that is high A tier. But S tier, wow, S tier is strong where an 18-foot man doesn't get in. But yes. Sorry, that sort of dawned on me here. I'll tell you what, if I was a matchmaker, this is a good card. Well, let's sort of imagine this, all right? UFC, you know, we're booking our matches. Firstly, you would never book Mr. Impossible. Just so boring. So Mr. Impossible, I'd leave off the card entirely. All right, main event. Main event matchup. We're going to pick 2, all right, from the S tier to take each other on to be... We're going to pick 2 from each of these categories to take each other on to make the card up. So actually, let's start from D tier. What is the matchup we would want to see from D tier? They're all not very good, admittedly. Mr. Happy has got to be in, surely. It'd be very interesting to watch Mr. Happy. I want Mr. Happy against Mr. Daydream. Just to see Mr. Happy sort of stood there trying to figure out what do I do here. Because Mr. Daydream's not going to do it. I think it might just end up with them both standing completely still. Tired versus small. I feel like a game of Buckaroo, wouldn't it? How many times can you hit him before he wakes up and rolls over onto you? I'm up for that, actually. Yeah, Mr. Small versus Mr. Tired. But we'll go with that. Or I would actually bring in Mr. Jelly versus Mr. Happy. And just watch as someone has a pure panic attack. Like an actual anxiety attack. As Mr. Happy just smiles at him. I'm going to go for that, actually. That's my first matchup. Mr. Happy against Mr. Jelly. It's actual just torture, what we're doing there. But it'll be entertaining. 100%. So, Mr. Happy versus Mr. Jelly. Congratulations, Mr. Jelly. You're in. And you got yourself a match. All right, C tier. There's not really many interesting matches here. I'm gonna go Mr. Messy. Has to be in. I'm gonna go for a battle of people that can't apply themselves. Mr. Messy versus Mr. Rush. Not really a great one, but we're not here for these matches. You know, kind of boring. Just sort of want to get out of the way, I guess. We had to sign you. We might as well make use of the contract. All right, B tier. Here's where it gets interesting. I think you gotta go. Okay, go Mr. Loud versus Mr. Chatterbox in a rap battle. I think that's brilliant. There you go. They're just gonna both scream at each other for as long as possible to see who takes it. I think we need to move. All right, I'm gonna propose something. I think we need to move Mr. Laugh up. Nah. He doesn't deserve to go in here. Mr. Laugh is not being an 18-foot person. Yeah, all right. There's the rap battle right there. That's pretty good. That's when you know we're starting to really ramp this up. All right, A tier. There's some interesting matches here. But it has to be Mr. Nosy versus Mr. Upside Down, surely. Mr. Topsy-Turvy. The person that plans for everything versus a man you can't plan for. Mr. Tall would also be quite interesting, but I think that is the matchup to be made here. Styles make fights, and that is an incredible fight. And then your main event, you can't go wrong. I think Mr. Bump is only here out of pure durability. Just sort of hoping that you're going to injure yourself eventually. But I think Esther, you need to show the Strong versus Bounce. Strong versus Bounce is a very interesting one, but I think Strong is easily beat there. And I think, you know, we don't want a lawsuit of Mr. Bounce accidentally hitting a crowd member with how hard he would get hit. I'm going to stick with my guts here. I want the championship match. Mr. Bounce versus Mr. Tickle. Or Mr. Tickle versus Mr. Strong. Because I don't think Mr. Tickle would hit all that hard. He would hit a lot, but it would be a case of, can he keep him away? Because as soon as Mr. Strong catches him, like, Mr. Tickle doesn't have the durability that Mr. Bounce has. Or, you know, Mr. Bump. See, the real dangerous one here is if you went... I am going to stick here with Mr. Bounce versus Mr. Tickle. But a real dangerous one would be Mr. Bounce versus Mr. Bump. And I think if you do that, you would create the heat death of the universe. And my reasoning behind this is because Mr. Bounce isn't going to slow down. He's going to get faster after every single hit against somebody that can't be knocked down. Invincible. I know they didn't really said that, but I'm going with the fact that he's invincible. Which means that this fight keeps going, and he speeds up, and he gets faster, 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 and he gets faster. What's going to happen? He's not going to break. He's not going to break. We're all dead. Sure as hell got your pay-per-views money's worth out of that. But yeah, that is the tier list of the Mr. Men if they were in a fight club. And I think with that, we are ending today's stream. Ladies and gentlemen, Ivan Shogun, you have been awesome. I'll get this out on the Twitter. I appreciate all of the effort that has gone through to create the most important tier list of all time. And I will see you all tomorrow to continue Fallout New Vegas. Love you, and goodbye.